It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you all are doing well. I know I am. Cannot complain with the state of things currently. Alright, let's jump into some Dead by Daylight. Now, yesterday we were kind of playing around with some ideas of some mains, right? You know, playing some demo, playing some Legion. Today I have reactivated the Wheel of Killers, so I will allow you guys to pick and choose who we play as. Alright, so let's see. We can choose Pig, Clown, or the Executioner. Let's go Clown. I think Clown is easy enough there. Come here, Mr. Clowny boy. What's my loadout on you again? Make your choice and say the best for last. Yeah? Let's try and get say the best for our last three in our blood web if we can help it. Guess we'll grab Hex Thrill the Hunt. Maybe I should have probably allowed that to go through. C'est la vie, though. That really doesn't do anything. That's fine, though. If that takes out that tree, that is perfectly fine by me. Perfect. Let's see if Say the Best for Last is here on 3. And the unfortunate thing is, no, though we do have Corrupt Intervention. Which, not sure how good that would be, honestly. It's something to think about, but C'est la vie. We'll grab Thrill of the Hunt. It grabs Monitoring Abuse. We will grab Corrupt Intervention. Alright. Alright, Clowny boy. You want to give me Say the Best for Last? That would be nice. Chlorophobia 3. Okay, sure. Sure. It's going to grab that. We'll grab Force Penance. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Maybe we see Say the Best for Last now. There we are. Excellent. Excellent. That is a real bad tree, actually. I would like to get that out of there ASAP. Let's go for Haunted Ground. Hey, what's up, Frankers? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to this lovely Thursday afternoon? Anything much? Oh, let's grab you. Hey, what's up, Stealthy? How you doing? We're about to jump into some clown matches, just grabbing some stuff for our match. I want our reload add-ons if possible, which looks like the best thing I can grab right now is going to be the thick cork stopper. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best bet. Of course, the Blood Web grabs it when we grab Sloppy Butcher, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Just a little bit. But we should be able to get to next Blood Web pretty quick. Alright, Cork Stopper. Wow, there's literally no cork stoppers. Though, you know what? Flask of Bleach is pretty good. I would like to do Flask of Bleach plus Cork Stopper if possible. Yo, what's up, Nero? How you doing today? Also, just want to let you guys know I did enable the Wheel of Killer today. We are going to do a quick clown match just to get a challenge out of the way at the very least. But you guys can spin the wheel to shake up whoever we play as, unless you guys want to continue watching Clown, want to continue watching me play, whatever. I do have a few things in mind today that I do want to run here and there. Okay. That is fine. And grab this. Alright, let's see if we can get a Cork Stopper with this 15,000 blood points. And the answer is yes. Yes, we can. Yeah, we'll do that then. Let's grab this real quick. So we'll run Cork Stopper and Bleach. I think that's going to be the best combination for Clown Boy here. So what has everyone been up to today? Anything much? Any plans for the weekend? We do have the Weekend Eve coming in tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Slobby? And Big Dog, what is up? Thank you for a reminder to drink up and stretch. And Stealthy with a spin on the Wheel of Killer. All right. Let's take a look and see who we land on. The verdict is... let me find out once I actually pull up my the wheel. Hold up. DBD randomizer. There we are. The verdict is... The doctor is next. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. We can definitely manage that one. Yo, what's up, big dog? How's it being unbanned, my friend? You're free of your shackles. You are done with your sentence. What's it like being a free man? Alright. Come on, Claudette. Let's ready up, shall we? I need to intoxicate you all and down you with my bottle of bleach. Imagine a clown dressed as Santa throwing bottles or flasks at you that intoxicate you but also contain bleach gas. Frickin' clown terrorist. That's what he is. Throwing bleach at people. Alright. Also, I'm not sure if chat's effing up for me. There we go. Pretty good, not bored anymore. Fresh air smells good. That prison air was horrible. I can imagine. I can imagine it was no fun being suspended for that long. But good news is now you are a free man. You got a new TV stand, so things sound good to me, my friend. Have you already been playing some matches with Marcus and Artemis today? Which, by the way, for those who aren't already in the Discord, definitely make sure to join the Discord. That way you can join up with more people, play some Dead by Daylight, get some Swifts going, since most of you all are Survivor mains after all. And we do have the Kill Your Friends challenge if you want another crack at me. Felt like a life sentence? Yeah, I feel like that. The game isn't bad for Clown. I just don't like it because I don't really know where they spawn here. The Whispers does help. Are they upstairs or downstairs? Starting to bet upstairs based on this fact alone. Alright, Whispers will be off momentarily, I bet. It's not, though. Marcus, gotcha. I'm sure Marcus is happy not playing Killer anymore. Downstairs. Yep, there we go. I predicted that they might come out that way. Going around. Nope, continuing. Fine, fine. We're gonna get hit by the pallet, but that's fine. At least we get this out of the way, right? Excellent. You want to throw that extra pallet, mate? You want to do it? Be my guest. Alright, so we have one stack of Save the Best for last at the very least. That will help us in future chases. There we go, tap. There we go. Let's put you up on a hook, my friend, and go from there. Man, that hook is kind of out of place and also through a pallet. I'm not a fan of that. That is no bueno, especially with power struggle being a thing nowadays. Tell a few... Yeah, exactly. And this, my friends, is why you do not flame. It is a bad decision. One up top. Was it this one that they're working on? Yeah, it was. Unfortunate. I do see the Jane, though. Oh, it's the Obsession, too. That is not satisfying. We lost all of our stacks already. Only reason why Save the Best for last is a bit iffy at times. No, you don't get away, Jane. Alright, make your choices now active. We know it's not the Jane for obvious reasons. We know it's not the tap. Let's get her on a hook and head over there in that direction. Make sure we can get some value out of Save the Best for last. Or not Save Best, make your choice. It's not the tap. So who could it be? Let's take a look. They went to the left. It's the Claudette then. She's on the corner. She's going to be slowed down for an extra period of time. There we go. There's make your choice. And a DC. Who DCs against the clown? What is up with this? All right, fine by me. Let's pop this real quick. Like, first game back, I wanted to message this killer. I had a trigger, but I held back. I am very proud of you, big dog. That is a good decision to make. Last thing you want to do is get banned again. Oh, that's sprint burst. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Go for it. She also gets hindered. Excellent. That's exactly what I was going for there. I can also reload while falling. That's actually interesting. Did not think that'd be possible with Clown. How'd you want to play this? He's still getting chased. There we are. Dead hard? No dead hard. I did see a Jane here. Oh, she jumped down. That's fine. We'll get the Kate then. Upsy daisy. Man telling me because I don't want to leave a teammate on the ground to die. That's fair. I mean, hey, you're doing a good job and a good service as a survivor, but unfortunately, you know, they did not want that to be the case. There we are. How do you want to play this, Jane? Drop it. Sure, tap. Go for it. You're still hindered, by the way. He went back through and got hindered again. Tappy boy, what you doing? What you doing, Tappy boy? There we go. So did he just tunnel you, as in he hooked you 3 times in a row, or what's your definition of tunnel? I'm actually curious on this. I feel like every survivor has a different definition. What's your take there, big dog? I'm curious now. Let's see. I want to go up the stairs. It was a setup anyway. Someone healed. And they're working on the gen down below. Hello. It's a Jane. There you go, Tap. Take a bottle for me. No dead hearts in the Jane. We already know that. Sure, go for it. Try me. It's not gonna work out in your favor. I do hear another one being worked on. Which one? Oh, hold up. Scratch marks. Hello, Tappy boy. How you doing, buddy? Forces him to the left. You know, I'm gonna continue on the tap. He tried a flashlight save. I'm not a fan of that tap. I think they're pressured as is, so... When they get you off hook and just stay on you no matter if you have DS or not, yeah, that in my opinion would definitely be tunneling. 100%. There are some exceptions to the rule, I will say. Like, for example, if an instance that someone gets the person off the hook and they have sprint burst, right? And they sprint burst away, or I'm just closer to the person that just got off a hook, I'll probably down them than leave them, just because I'm going to assume everyone has DS, of course. But even then, that'd be my only exception to that rule, and if by the time that I feel DS is over and no one's touched them, I might pick them up. I might still pick them up nonetheless. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How you doing? Alright. To be fair, I kept flashlighting him every time I picked up the person he wanted to die, but hey. Yeah, that might be a good reason why he was trying to get to you, big dog. Not gonna lie. If you were drawing his attention, then I would say that's on you, my friend. That is on you. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. How was the end of your birthday? You're fine, Frankie. No idea where Hatch is, by the way. So they're probably gonna get out. CLV, I suppose. We do have whispers on, mind you. So nearby. Well, they could be up top. Let's see. Hatch, hatch, hatch. Where is the hatch? Whispers off. I feel like someone dropped down, though that could have just been Clown coughing. Hard to say. Is it over here? Still no hatch. It is always downstairs, is it not? Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. I'm doing pretty well, cannot complain. It's Thursday afternoon. Hey, what's up, Kate? You want to sprint first? You want to sprint first against the clown? That's fine. Alright. What did I bring? I think I brought an Ardent Aloe Wreath, so no Mori, unfortunately. And to the hook you go. You're so tired today? Why are you so tired today? Did you get some rest last night, Artemis? He was like targeting the dude. I felt bad for him, leaving him on the ground to die, so he kept healing him. Gotcha. By targeting, is it just like whenever he would get near the guy that was injured, he'd just go after him, or what? There's a lot of little things to keep in mind when a killer is going after a person. I'll say if you are drawing attention away from them, then, you know, that's valid reason for the killer to go after you. Especially if the tempted flashlight saves. GG, well played. Let's take a look. I mean, looks like they were actually leveled appropriately, so it makes sense that that's why they're here. I'm still shocked about the DC against Clown. It's kind of unusual. Don't see it often. I hate the Clown. Something about that laugh and cough. I can't do it. One of my top ones I hate. Yeah, he is something else. He's a disgusting old man. I mean, do you even look at his skin? Freaking Santa skin with a knackered beard. Freaking carrying around his porno VCRs. Clown is something else, man. If he was so much as smelled the dude, he would have stopped what he's doing just to get him. Yeah, that's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. The only reason why I could think of that happening... Also, we need to take off this challenge, shouldn't we? Because we're not playing Legion right now. Unless they were like the weakest link, there's some exceptions to that rule. I guess I'll try and grab one survivor throughout this process. I don't think there's anything else that I haven't done on the compendiums that'd be worth me doing right now. Unless maybe this one? No, that's 4. Yeah, we finished this. So that's already done now. Yeah, I guess in that case, we should do Tome Awakening and try and go for a grab. We don't get those often, I'll be honest with you. And then we also need to do a bear trap to finish out this one. These were when the compendiums were new enough that they didn't realize that they shouldn't lock them down to specific killers. Alright, well. You don't play Survivor? I only play Survivor when chat forces me to. That, and also when we hit 500 followers, I will do an entire stream. I'll probably do like a, should I do an 8-hour stream of Survivor? Like a full 8-hour stream? Maybe I'll do that as a reward. A full 8-hour stream as Survivor. Actually, that might be too much even for me. I'll do at least a 4-hour stream as Survivor when we hit 500 followers. Probably on a Friday. I might get a Survivor game tonight. Well, there's Frankie with a Survivor game. All right, so we have 2 spins of the wheel. So we're going to do 2 spins of the wheel first. We have 1 Doctor game, 1 other game, and then Survivor. So we'll do that. So as I said, when chat forces me to, I do play Survivor. So we have 1 Doctor first. That was the first one on the wheel, right? Yep, Doctor. The next one is... We just did Clown, so we're not going to do Clown. We'll do Pig after Doctor then. All right, sounds good. Way ahead of you there, big dog. Way ahead of you there. We have Dying Light 2. We don't really have a lot of good perks on Doctor, I'll tell you what. Let's see. How do you want to play this? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Let's take you, and you. Let's see if we can get some better perks on Doctor. Thana 3 is very meh. We could grab Save the Best for last. Let's see. Oh, okay, then we're going to go for Undying then. And the Iridescent Queen, we'll grab that. That's actually a pretty fun add-on, not gonna lie. Then we'll grab you. Okay. Iridescent Queen we're gonna hold off on. We're just gonna do 2 orders. Let's see, do we have 2 orders actually? Ooh, we might not. We only have yellow order. Oh no, we do have order here. Perfect. And then let's put on a Mori. Why not? Do I have a lot of perks on David? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're onto his teachables now, so it's not like we have many, but we're slowly but surely building them up. All right. I thought everyone was thinking it would seem that way. Everyone was definitely going that direction. Going through the perks, monitoring abuse is no. Thana's okay-ish, but I'd rather run Dying Light. Ruin is a no. Tinker is okay, but I think we just keep with what we have then. You know what? I actually just realized. Doctor has his own compendium, doesn't he? Which one is it? Is it 2? It is 2. Kill all survivors in the trial by any means. Okay, we can do that. We do have Devour Hope for a reason. So let's ready up, shall we? Actually, let me first grab these rewards. I should be done with the rewards soon. Yeah, we're almost done. Good, good, good. And we can stop trying to claim rewards every single other game. All right, so a doctor match, a big match, then Survivor with David. Once we get his teachable perks out of the way, then I think we're going to probably go for Bill next. I think that would be reasonable, since Bill does have BT Unbreakable. Some really, really strong perks. All right, you 4, you want to ready up? Help me, please. No, Claudette, there's no help from you today. Though I might be a doctor, my expertise is in death. Yo, what's up, Syndicate? How you doing today? How was the stream last night? Hey, no worries. Happy that chat was treating you well, and hopefully you had some fun matches and to kill your friends that you're doing. Hopefully it was a good old time. Any plans for the weekend coming up? Alright. Come on, Claudette. Come on, Otto. Let's ready up, shall we? Get this game on the road. We do need to watch out for the LD, the flashlight, of course. I wonder if we're going to see a last-minute switch on anything. Nope. Everyone stayed the same, so we just need to worry about the flashlight. The medkit we can't really do much about, obviously. Offerings-wise... Blood points. Personal luck. Yeah, that's fine. Do we really need to Mori when we're running Devour Hope? Not really, but I think we'll do just fine nonetheless. So next week, guys, by the way, I have been thinking about the feedback that you gave, and a lot more of you were able to watch the stream for longer when I was streaming earlier. I'm thinking that on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, when I have to be up pretty early anyways for work, that I'll run some 2 p.m. streams instead of 5 p.m. Is that something that you guys would like? So it'd be 2 p.m. CST, 12 p.m. PST, and 3 p.m. EST. For those of you in Europe, on the other hand, it will still be like 9 p.m., but at least it's a little bit earlier in the day. More in case they break the Devour. I mean, it's true, it's true. Remember the SEAL Team movie? I was telling you about the one with the SEALs got kidnapped by some terrorists, and they, the show ended? Yes, I do remember you telling me about that. What about it? But yeah, do you think Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays 2 p.m. streams would be good for you guys? Would you like that idea? It'd be 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. most days. Or Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. We're sticking with the 9 a.m. on the weekends for now. And then Tuesdays, Thursdays would stick to the 5 p.m. Yeah, it was awesome to think I escaped all trials, I believe. My brother started applying the pressure. Fair enough. Well, at least you had fun. At least you had fun. Oh, there's an object of obsession. We know who we're going for, and the first person we're going to Mori, too. Come here, you little snot. Let's get your madness up. Let's zone you out here. What's up, Lori? Going into shack, are we? That could be death for you. Oh, you zone yourself out. This is it for you, Lori. There is no way you're getting out of that situation, and having to hook this early is excellent. I even think they'll have half a gen finished. And putting you into basement on top witch? Ooh. Ooh. Lori, you're giving me a gift after gift today, aren't you? Thank you for being my object of obsession. Alright, well let's head back over to some generators, do some patrolling. I have no idea where they are outside of that Lori. Devour Hope's in a horrible spot, mind you. Great. So, I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed more and more locations where a killer can't get through. But that is a bit of a struggle, I'll tell you what. Let's raise your terror radius, Adam. Or your madness, rather. You're going behind. I see the LD in here. You're going to vault, but you'll get hit nonetheless. You lost a lot of momentum there, too, because you got hit before the vault. You zone yourself out there, LD. Excellent. Just show her light, double back, because she knows she's now in a corner. LD is only with a flashlight, too, so we'd have nothing to worry about there. They healed, hence why we're not running Thana, for obvious reasons. There's a lot of fat shaming going on lately. Oh, freaking. I was about to say, I was like, what are you talking about? Then like, oh, yeah. If this was Dark Souls, there would be a sign right in front of it that would say fatty. Every single time. Just say fatty. No one's near. Let's get to the middle and then pop our static blast. See what's up. Nothing. But we see some crows going off back here. That's good enough for me. I'm expecting them to be in a corner. And a death already. Holy hell. There we are, Claudette. She's right underneath of me. Yep. I knew that she had to be right underneath of me. We didn't see her go off anywhere. I'm thinking these guys are green rank. These guys are being absolutely torn to shreds right now. There's no ifs or buts in my mind right now. There's the object of obsession. Come here, Lori. Time for you to go back on a hook. Unfortunate part about that first suicide, though, is the fact that we no longer have a Devour Hope from that. That's 2 now. I would have liked my third. Would have been able to down this Lori without issue. She's going to a bad location if she tries to go up there. Does she continue? She continues. She's just popped herself in. There's a Claudette here, too. Interesting. Claudette and Lori. Okay, she's zoned herself out. I don't think she gets anywhere here. No. Ooh! Wow. I was short on that. For some reason, I could have thought I couldn't make that swing. Apparently not. Pallet? This is an unsafe pallet, though. I have no ability to go back. Yeah, you're done. Okay, Claudette. Sure, dead hard. You wanna use your DS? Is that what you're doing? Sure, I'll eat it. Why not? Okay. Or you just want death? Sure. You're gonna give me 2 stacks of Devour Hope. I hope you're happy. What's Kill Your Friends at Kill Your Friends is complete. I just need to schedule the day. It's gonna be a Saturday in January. I just need to figure out when everyone's available. I didn't even realize... Did Claudette go to stage 2 on her first hook? That must have been what happened. Yeah. I don't remember hooking her twice. I'm trying to tell them they haven't seen anything yet until they see... Okay. Doctor, you need to lose some weight. Tell him about how you beat us in like 4 minutes tops. Yeah, tell your brother to stop on by. Would love to give him some tips if he's a killer main. That's my entire purpose for streaming for you guys, is give some tips, tricks, and, you know, both help survivors learn how to play against the killer, but also how to teach killers to play against better survivors. Alright. Well, let's get their madness up, shall we? They're in a corner, too. This is excellent. Then here's Adam. Well, no Devour Hope 5, but don't think that's necessary. Adam. How dare you do that to me, Adam? You tricked me. You and I are fellow doctors. Let's have a conversation about our patients. But Adam, you shared PHI. Pippa's not gonna be happy about that. All right, let's hook you, and then we'll kill the Lori as she was second hook in a row. Oh, that's the first time that's been hooked. Holy hell. Deliverance? You have Deliverance, don't you, Adam? I'm not gonna pick her up. I'm just gonna stand back here, watch you. Yeah, I just thought about that too. We're gonna wait for him. Come on, Adam. Yeah, ooh, you're thinking about it. Yeah, I see you. I know you have it, buddy. It's your teachable perk. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, don't try and loop this pallet. It's so unsafe. Don't do it, mate. Okay, good, you didn't. Honestly, I think you should have went upstairs, though. I think you should have went upstairs. Dead hard? Yep, there's the dead hard. No pallet here. There's on the other side. Show mercy? What are you talking about? If he has Deliverance, let him live. I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. Deliverance isn't something that I look kindly on. Guilt, mercy, mercy. I'll show mercy to the Lori, not to the Adam. I only hooked him once this entire game. I'm gonna get him to the second stage. We'll show mercy to the Lori if that's the case. Lori's been sitting here by herself, bleeding out this entire time. You still over here? Oh, she's all the way over here now, Jesus. She's been making some good distance. Alright, upsy daisy, Lori. If you keep on doing this. Okay. The Lori wants to struggle out. Sorry, Lori. I was going to give you a hatch, but if you want to struggle out, you're going to get Moried instead. Look, if you're going to try and struggle out while I'm trying to get you hatch and trying to give you the signs by waving my head no, as well as hitting something, then no, I'm just going to Mori you. GG, well played. Oh, that's right. I also had my challenge to kill everyone. Good thing I actually did that and didn't give her the hatch. That works out. Good, she didn't deserve it. Fair enough, fair enough. Really? We only got Brutal there? How? We ended Chases so freaking quickly, yet we only got Silver Chaser. And Malicious, apparently because some of them healed all of, like, maybe one time. Devout, I guess that sacrifice kind of set me back, didn't it? It should really count if someone suicides, but oh well. Alright. Alright. Wow. With that gameplay, I would have expected all of these people to be in green rank. That is shocking. That is really shocking, not gonna lie. I would have fully expected green ranks here. I mean, we see a purple, but no greens. And that Adam, who was actually probably one of the best players there, is a purple rank on console too. Huh. I mean, that's fair. The entity is basically chat. You guys are the entity. All right. Well, let's do in our next match. We have Pig this time, right? All right. Let's see. Let's go to our challenge. Let's get this one that we're working on number 3. I'm pretty sure, or was it number 2? Number 2. Then what is number 3 Pig? Is number 3 Pig, or which one is it? This one is Spirit. No, this is Legion Huntress. Yeah, this is Legion Huntress. I'm pretty sure one of them is Pig, right? That's Hag Wraith. Hag Wraith. Wraith. So this one might just be Hag Wraith, from the looks of things. Oh, we have some down here we haven't done. Hex Third Seal. Knock down survivors within 60 seconds of dying another survivor in a single trial. Well, we can definitely do that. Or paired while using... Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Actually, what's this? Oh, earn 50,000 blood points? Oh, okay, we're doing that one. That one's easy enough. I got my yeah, Dead by Daylight buddy back? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Alright. Who did I say? Pig, right? Do we have a tampered timer here? We don't. Let's grab you. Let's see if what's in you. Ugh, Amanda's secret. Not what I wanted. Not in the slightest. Sure, sure. Let's grab you. Grab you. You. Alright, and after this, then we're going to play a round of Survivor. Tamper Timer and Jigsaw Sketch. Ooh, also Creative Gears. Both of those are pretty good. But let's grab Tamper Timer first. First off and foremost. And then we'll grab Jigsaw Sketch. And then we'll grab Noah just to get that out of there. And we'll grab Creative Gears as well. Sure, sure. And last but not least, we'll grab you. Okay, so time to Mori some people. We're going to run Jigsaw Sketch, Tamper Timer. In my opinion, that is the best build for Pig. We'll throw on a Mori. I actually haven't used Mori on Pig in quite a while. Ruin, Surveillance, Sloppy Butcher's not bad. Franklin's we could probably take off, but the question is for what? Make your choice isn't horrible. Say the best for last also isn't horrible. Say the best for last is actually pretty good, just due to the fact that you do have the ability to M2 and not waste stacks that way. So ready up like this. Red Mori? No, no, no. We're gonna be nice. Red Moris are for keys. Cypress is for funds. No, I'm not mean. I'm a nice killer. You all should know this by now. The only rule is, the only way that the last survivor here gets, no, so there's 2 spins. There's 2 spins of the wheel, so we're going to do the doctor, Pig, and then the survivor. What is that for, Flamies? You saying that I'm not a nice killer? It depends. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Alright, let's ready up. Come on, Kate, let's do it. And then hydrate. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Artemis. I appreciate you. All right. So how many Moris do you think we'll get this game? What are you guys thinking? I said we at least get 2. I want to go as far to call you nice per se. I forget, Flamius, what killer did I play against you guys as? Do you remember? I'd have to double check. I could probably check on the VODs. They have me ranked as purple 5 and I feel disrespected and sorry for these killers. You're saying I'm going to get 0, Huntress? I don't think I even killed you guys as Huntress. I think that I did pretty mediocre. That was when I was pretty bad of Huntress, all things considered. Now I'd say I'm a bit better. I'm a bit more patient with my Huntress. A bit more accurate, too. I'd say I'm pretty nice. You know, I usually give the gift of mercy in some cases. If that person wouldn't have tried to wiggle out, I would have let her get out on the hatch. Nope, it was a 4-man of 2 objects. Oh, that's right. That's right. I hated that. That was no fun. I already hate 1 object of obsession. I hate 2. Not surprised you didn't kill me with that hag. It was like probably like her first 3 matches of hag in general, and I was still trying to figure out where to put my traps effectively. I would say now if we recreated that Artemis, wouldn't go the same. That's for sure. Maybe when I play against you and kill your friends, I'll run hag, but we'll see. We'll see. I was close to Death Hook. Hag is so underrated. Hag, I would say Hag is both underrated and overrated in the same breath, and it's really strange. And here's why, and I've said this before on streams. Hag is only as good as the survivor's knowledge of the Hag. The less knowledge they have, the better the Hag becomes. I would argue if a survivor does not know how to trigger Hag traps effectively, Hag is A, if not close to S tier. The moment, though, that survivors know how to trigger them without being caught into an ITH, an instant teleport hit, that's where Hag gets really, really bad. But the main counter there in that case is running Rusty Shackles because they don't know when they set off the trap. All right, let's find them real quick, though. I want to get some quick hits. Was that a crow I just saw? No. Oh, hello. They went inside. Hey, our Bones downstairs. What's up, Jeffy boy? He must have heard the terror radius and left. Where do you go? You're gonna go to the vaults here on the left, aren't you? No, you didn't. The only other pallet here in front of you is the car. Drop it. Lost engaged. He didn't panic. The other pallet here is worthless. It's worthless, Jeff. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, he was smart. He didn't. He was hoping that would get faked out by it, though. There we go. First one should be coming up soon. First generator. Might put on DVD later. What killer should I play as? Play as Plague. There aren't enough plagues in the world, in my opinion. Alright, let's see. There's one. Like I thought, it's gonna happen soon. There was one other person nearby, by the way. Was that an object that I just saw? In the basement? That was strange. There goes Ruin. Unfortunate. Scratch marks end. They start crouching. There's a vault. She's down. There we go. That's what we wanted. Timer's on the Jeff now. She went out back. She's going back behind again. Yep, in shack. She's not dumb. She didn't go for the vault. Hold up. Where'd she go? There's someone. Is this Obsession by chance? Yeah, it's Obsession. Figured as much. Let's get her out of shack if possible. Alright, let's see how we can play this one. I saw someone else there. Was that the Jeff? No, it's the Nia, the non-obsession. We're gonna go for the non-obsession. Pallet? Drop it, drop it, drop it. Perfect. It's such an unsafe pallet, guys. Never use that pallet. Never rely on that pallet. Perfect. Let's put a hat on you. Is it It is. Oh no, that's pretty awesome that yours is. Let's see. Let's see. Jeff still doesn't have the hat off. That could be a problem for Jeff, let me tell you. That thing will go off soon. Let's get surveillance going on this. They went upstairs. Fine, fine. Who is it, though? Is it Obsession? It's not Jeff. If it is, that Jeff has a death sentence. The Jeff DC'd! Why, Jeff? Why do you have to do it? Why couldn't you have just taken the L? Freaking hell. Why couldn't you just taken the L, man? Alright, you're gonna play around this. We'll get some distance on you at the very least. You want to play this? Nope. Okay. Upstairs. Over. There we go. Excellent. Say the best to last on 6. She's not dumb. She's waiting. Yeah, she wasn't sure which way I was coming from because I hid my light. Someone's up here as well. I just heard them. They're trying to go for the pallet stun. They might be on comms. That makes sense because I don't see any other way that the Obsession would have known. That's a skill check miss on the jigsaw box, which means they're not working on gens right now. Sure, sure. Go for it. I mean, one person's on freaking jigsaw boxes. You're here flashlighting me. And I can take hits all day with my M2 and not have to worry about losing stacks. This is excellent in my opinion. Let's play this game, Kate. I was really expecting her to stick to the pallet. Surprised that she didn't. She'll go to this one, though. Yep, that's fine. Go for it. You're gonna waste more time. Vaults. No vault back. She's going upstairs. I wonder if she goes for the pallet this time. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. I need to practice that more. I need to practice this jump more. I think it's on the left side, right? No, maybe it's on the right side. No, I'm pretty sure it's on the left. No, whatever. You know what? We're just gonna give up on that. We're gonna give up on that and practice it another time. Kate. Oh, Kate. What are you doing? I was over here practicing my freaking gaps, and you're over here just FFing around on a gen. Why? That's fine. Sure. Here's a party hat. Seem to be missing yours again. Kate just sandbagged. I'm fine with this, though. 8 stacks to say the best for last. Goodbye, me. I heard Kate right behind me, to my left. One person DCs. She's upstairs. She's not dumb. She's expecting me to fall back like that. But she was not expecting me to hide my light. Is that 2 DCs? It is. That's 2 DCs against the freaking pig, man. Like, I don't understand this. Maybe they... I can accept that DC because the Kate definitely sandbagged that person. Like, 100%. I went for her because I wasn't going to hit the obsession if I could help it. Where's that generate? They finished right here. So they're nearby. You know that much. You know what? Fine. I have 2 DCs. Go get him off the hook. Go get him off the hook. I will spare you that. I'm gonna be over here just trying to practice this. Okay, well. Alright then. That's a heal skill check miss. I see the Kate there, and then the Cheryl here. Hit the pallet. Throw it. She thought I was going to go around, so she went into the middle. That's funny. Here's a party hat for you. I do think the party's coming to an end, though. No, she's not even playing anymore. She's like, okay, kill me. Get it over with. Where'd the other Kate go, though? That I don't know. Oh, right there. Let's go for the obsession this time. I'm not sure if she messed up there or maybe dead-hearted by mistake. Oh, that was almost a glitch. Alright, let's get you over to this hook. Upsy daisy. And we'll go for the Cheryl next. Okay. Sure. Drop it. That was smart. Why are you here? And you just dead-hearted. Nice job. So where'd the Cheryl go, though? I completely lost her, found the Kate instead. Maybe she just wants me to chase her down. That way the Cheryl has time to heal, and you can DS me if I catch up to you fast enough. That was strange, but we'll grab you. That way you don't even need to worry about stacks. Which actually just got me my challenge. Look at that. That's funny as hell. I was not expecting that to happen. But I'll take it nonetheless. Alright, Cheryl, where are you at? If we find you, we'll let you have Hatch. Right? We'll give the Cheryl a break. They have 2 DCs on their hands. And if we find Hatch before they do, then we'll close it and give them the exit instead. Nothing here yet. Could be in school. Let's find out. Nothing over here on this side. Still nothing. Nothing. Nope. Might be in this corner then. Oh, it's right here. Why did you just go away from it? Like, I wasn't even trying to zone you out yet. Maybe she didn't hear it then. Huh. Well, you know what? We're gonna give it to you. Your bear trap isn't active yet. If you struggle... There we go. There you go. If you struggle, I will kill you. Do not tempt me. Yeah, what's up, David? How you doing, mate? How's your day been? Hopefully been doing well. I'm still shocked that we got 2 DCs. Like, that's ridiculous. Against the pig, that's wicked funny. QQ, Y, DC. I doubt they're even here. Let me check. You can check real quick by just doing this. No, they're not even here. Yeah, no, they're neither one of the people who would be able to actually have a conversation are not here. Oh, well. I'm good, I just look at the clock. They don't like you? Apparently. Apparently. It's freaking 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Where in the world would be at 2 a.m. right now? Oh, wait, 7 hours ahead, right? 6 o'clock, 4, 5. Yeah, so yeah, Europe. Yep, that makes sense. 7 hours ahead. I was like, 2 a.m. Hold on 1 second. I try to think like 7, like however many hours back. I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. They're not back. They're forward. Oh, geez. Why are you up so late, my friend? What is up with that? All right, let's play a match of Survivor, shall we? All right. Then we'll be back on Killer right after, unless someone else has another 3,000. Let's... Oh my god! So, we switched a challenge from the grab challenge over to the 50,000 blood points. Even though I gotta grab that match, which I barely ever get grabs. Holy hell. That's so ridiculous. Whoops. Alright. I was on YouTube and I found some funny videos. Ooh. What type of funny videos, out of curiosity? Were they like, Yeah, what type of funny videos? Be chased by a killer for totally 60 seconds. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. Romania, gotcha. Yeah, we have someone else in Hungary, or was it, Sweden? I forget. Minecraft vids, ooh. What type of thing were they doing there? Soul Survivor. This is not happening. We'll go for Soul Survivor. That should cut off the tree with the brand new part. Oh, not enough blood points. Wah, wah. We'll bring in a med kit. Actually, no, let's do a toolbox. Let's do a toolbox with protective gloves for sabotage. And... we'll do a sabotage. We'll do a sabotage build. Why not? That's really up. First match back and I get killed by a ghost face? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, hardcore Minecraft vids. You know what? I actually thought about doing a hardcore Minecraft series before. I think it'd be kind of fun. Also, why does my filter seem off? No, it's right. I take it's moments where they die for those funny videos, which 9 times out of 10 means that they found gravel, because gravel is honestly the worst block in Minecraft, and anyone who disagrees is wrong. All right. Once again, I was very tempted to click in that chat and just type in GG well played, because whenever I see a chat, I just want to type it, apparently. Sure. What rank were we at just now? 19, 18, something like that? Alright. Do you play a lot of Minecraft, David, out of curiosity? Should make like a Minecraft server at some point. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe for followers. People in Discord. Just a bit. No obsidians? No, obsidian's great. You can do so much with obsidian. Gravel's worthless. The only reason why I get gravel is because I need to for flint and steel, but that's about it. If I could get rid of all gravel, yet keep the flint and steel. If I could make flint and steel ore and replace that with gravel, I would. I would 100% do that. I kind of wish that they'd actually give more use to gravel rather than just being a nuisance. I could. It's been a hot minute since I have. I am mining and the gravel. Hey, that's why I always have torch in your offhand, dropping it right underneath of it whenever it falls. Best thing you can do, honestly. Either that or half slabs. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. No one's near me from what I can see. Auto even wreckers. Nothing here. Oh, right there. Cool, cool. I was on the wrong side. No. Bad trapper. Hi, thing. Your problem now. Tag, you're it. So I need to watch where my feet are. He's definitely nearby. Yep, there we go. Chasing his arena now, it looks like. Oh, no, hit the fang. Alright, Trapper, what's your game plan? Alright, we need to start doing a gen. We need to do a gen ASAP. Hopefully the fourth person is on one as we speak. Because right now, this is not a great place for us to be. Hey, Trapper. Come at me. Can I go one more loop? I can. Come on, Trapper. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. Put down a trap. That'll help you. If you put down a trap on this loop, it will stop. Pull me away. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? Okay. I gave Fing a plenty of time there, so she better have gotten away. Holy hell. I've become the thing in which I have sworn to kill. I do need to wash my feet, though. Last thing I want is to step into a trap. Because food costs money, but I'm very brain rotted? Yeah, that is an issue. You smack the trapper and die on the map I just died on. Ooh, we almost missed that skill check. That'd have been unfortunate. I'm gonna imagine that trapper, when he finds us now on, is not gonna chase us. Kinda feel bad for the trapper. Hey, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate there, David. Appreciate you, mate. I'd like to get that gen in the middle done if possible. Alright, halfway done. No sign of trapper. Oh, there's someone there. They should be able to do that gen too. If we can get to this gen and to that gen, we'll be good. There's one. Excellent, excellent. David is watching you play David. It's true, it's true. David is watching David loop a trapper. I kind of feel bad for the baby trapper. Honestly, he should not have chased me when he did. There we go. Here's the last one. Watch the floor, watch the floor. Perfect. Come on. Get on. No, you can't get there. You have to do the other one. It's a two-person gen, my friend. I kind of feel bad for this trapper. Unfortunate. Oh, Zarina! Stop it! Why do you do the things you do? Why do you do the things you do? I'm really hoping this trapper doesn't, when trapper steps in his own traps, cracks me up. I did that the other day. I have that in one of my highlights, me doing that during a loop. That was a bit of a whoops. Alright, let's watch the floor, watch the floor. Oh, okay. Watch the floor, watch the floor. Try not to step in grass if you can help it. I wonder where Trapper is. Okay, we're good. You can just body block this, Dwight, and we'll be out. I have no idea where the fourth person is, though. Come on, Dwight, you can do it. I'll body block for you. You can do it. Just do it. Nope. Come on. There we go. Sorry, Trapper. GG, well played. Sorry for the taunt, Trapper. Needed to get you away from the others. Oh, you won't be able even to respond. Yeah, that was a baby Trapper. Holy hell. Only has agitation on 20. Sorry, Trapper. Sorry, buddy. If you're watching this, I'm sorry. I want to say sorry for my English. David, you have no reason to apologize. Your English is very good, so no reason to apologize. It's great, man. I would have never guessed that English was your third language. Oh wait, or second language. English, Romania, and French. Ooh, wow. Romanian, not Romania. Yeah, no, I would have never guessed that English was your second language, David, so you're good, man. Never need to apologize for that. Alright. Well, that was a good match. But like I said, I feel bad for that Trapper. Taunted him, and like it's one of those moments when you know you're doing good as a survivor, when you're taunting someone to chase you and they just give up and they turn away, and it's like, okay, that's the end of that. All right, let's go back to Killer. Does anyone want to spin the wheel, or also I need to make sure I hydrate for David once again. Thank you, mate. Yeah, does anyone want to spin the wheel of Killer, or am I going to choose one myself? Right of the Twins. All right. All right. Let's take a look. See, who do you want to play as if no one picks? That is the question of the day. We could play more demo. I was having fun with demo yesterday. You know what though? I think Deathslinger would be fun. Let's play some Deathslinger. We don't have any keys though, which is unfortunate. Let's take a look at our Blood Web. Actually, load up first. Let's take a look at Blood Web, see if we can get anything on 3. Bitter Murmurs is heavy meh, unless I'm running it. Yeah, it's still heavy meh. Okay. In that case, let's grab Iron Grasp. All right, there, David. We spun the wheel. Let's take a look and see what we have available to us. We gen rush. Nice, Billy. Oof. That's an oof. Guess you'll spin the wheel after this one, and yeah, we'll do that. Who's the next one after this? It is Ghostface. Ooh, okay. I'm fine with that. All right, so let's put on a Mori, and let's take off the modified ammo belt. We'll run that later. Yeah, I think that would be a good plan. Actually, you know what? I still want the extra reload. I still want the additional reload. He left? Wait, when you say he left, he DC'd or he left? Which one was it? Let's also increase the men time. I'll mainly do that for the obsessions. That's an ouch. Yeah, he DC'd. That's a big ouch. What, Artemis, what rank did you end up in after reset, out of curiosity? Or what rank are you now? Ooh, before you do ready up though and jump into this match, I do want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, guys, and just in time as we are starting up this match. What you guys didn't see, they did bring a secret offering, which usually means that it's going to be a cloak of binding? Shroud of binding. There we go. It's like shroud, cloak, shroud. Shroud of binding. Gen rush. Yeah, I mean, it's you can't really gen rush like you used to. Like, I remember the days when I played Killer and someone would, like, I had an instance where 4 people brought brand new parts back in the day when it just finished to generate off a skill check. Like, that was a gen rush, my friends. Nowadays, you can't really truly gen rush. I think I have that commercial memorized. Probably. At least, I run it at least 2, if not 3 times a stream. Sometimes 4. Depends if I remember. But at least 3 times. At most 3 times. Yeah, because once every hour on the 1 hour to 2 hour to 3 hour, and we don't run on the 4 hour. So 3 times. 3 times a stream. But it is to remind you guys that I am, dedicating this stream to Extra Life. So if you guys are able to donate, would be much appreciated. You can force me to eat some spicy hot wings in return. And eventually the Pocky One Chip Challenge, as well as... What else? Ooh, hello. That was great to see 2 people over here. There we go. Sure. I'm just gonna force him off the gen. Nice. I'm gonna be a little bit off my shot. I haven't played Death Slinger in a hot minute. Let's get a hit on you. Get some stacks. You should have dropped that. I was about to say, you need to drop it. Oof. That's an oof. I feel like Gil is waiting to do the kill your friends and Jeremy because he doesn't want the smoke. I see. Nope. He's getting pretty far back there. You might see my ruin, unfortunately. Hi. There we go. You need your revenge? Alright. It'll come soon, I promise. It'll come. I need to get him away from Ruin. But I'm not sure if that's possible based on the hook locations. Got tricks up my sleeve, but watching my film on you. Alright. I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing it there, big dog. Let's see. One person is in here, or was, rather. Corrupt Intervention's now over. If they would have gone anywhere, they would have vaulted. There we go. Got a stack. Weren't able to get the shot off in time, unfortunately. Maybe some extra stacks would have helped me out there, but c'est la vie. We'll go for her. There we go. Got that sharpshooter. Excellent. That's what I love to see. 2 hooks, 2 gens. Not the best trade-off, honestly, but let's jump back there ASAP. Ideally, we can get them before they can get the Ruin. But I doubt it. It takes, what, 16 seconds for a cleanse? But they healed first. Maybe they don't know where it is, after all. Would have expected Felix to have known, which I think he does. He was here for a reason. A little bit off. See the Felix still? I think they're on comms. I think she knows. I think she knows Rune's there, unfortunately. There we go. No, you're not getting away, bud. There we go. Excellent. Let's reload. Then hit him again. Unfortunate. He actually played that really smart. I will be honest, though. He played that very, very smart. Dead hard? Nope, no dead hard. Yep, there goes Ruin. About time. We knew the Nia knew where it was. But we getting more stacks and also another hook. So I can't complain. Mine and Big Dog's stream is playing the same thing at the same time when you talk. That's good. At least the latency is decent then. Well, let's continue patrolling. I wonder if the Nia's on that gen back there. It would make sense. She's right there. She might as well. There goes the unhook. We need to make those a little less safe. We can't let them go onto these gens unfettered. Alright, let's repress this. I'm fairly certain that the Nia's here. Almost 100% certain, actually. No. Alright. I can't waste time here. Need to move. Ooh, is that Felix again? My word, boy. You had the worst freaking luck that you're going for the wrong gens every single time. I have no qualms hitting you again. Don't test me. That's Nia, though. Is my obsession or no? No, it's not. Fine, fine. She knows to stick to the pallet, which means I need to break it. Wow. That must have been just a little bit off. Yeah, my shots are off right now. Not hitting them like I should be. That was a sprint burst to the left, 2 people. Felix and someone else. We're getting to the point of make your choice, or not make your choice, save the best for last, where it's just going to end people no matter what. Doing that's going to be the end of you if you're not careful. Like I said, it will be the end of you if you're not careful. Alright, let's get the hook here, and then go for the Felix, end him. That's what we need to do. If we don't do that, then they will win, without question in mind. There he is. Unfortunate. Ooh, he ran into me, didn't run away. Good boy, Felix. Let's get you hooked. Let's end this now. He's too far away. They're right here. There we go. Still got 8 stacks, so we're on top of her. Just a little bit off my shots. Need more of a warm-up, I guess. I feel like Deathslinger is one of those killers that really does need a warm-up with him. There's no getting away on this one. He's still nearby. There we go. There we go, excellent. At least he's mending now. Upsy daisy. I think she's on 2 hooks after this. That was a close one, Felix. That was a really close one. You should really be careful there, buddy boy. Because you're on death hook. She isn't. There we go. Alright, see you there, David. Looking forward to having you back in chat. Sorry I didn't say that sooner. Was a little bit focused in. Deathslinger is one of those killers where I get really focused in. There's someone else here. They're gonna go for the unhook. Can you bring this back, I wonder? Wow, I'm shocked on that one. Really, I am. She ran. No one's on that one yet. Here's the Nia, who's not injured. She's being smart. Hugging the LT. I wanted to get a hit with the shot first. I wonder if they've already 99'd this. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah, they did. Oh, she was not the obsession. I thought she was. Lucky you didn't hesitate more. Unfortunately, I don't know where the last one is, the one I actually want to go for. They could be right here. More likely than not. Yep, they healed. They're right here, both of them. And then they're smart to escape. I think against the Death Slinger, I don't think they can really hesitate on leaving there. If they do, they will end up dying. Oh, I didn't change my challenge, GG. Well played. Didn't change my challenge. That's a whoops. It happens. GG. Well played. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. Alright, so we did see a spin for the wheel, and we are playing Ghostface now. Should be a good old time. Yeah, I think Deathslinger is one of those killers that I need like one or probably like 3 games to warm up, and then the 4th one is like where it's at. Alright, so let's go back to the compendium. Let's do the 50,000 blood points. And head back for some Ghostface time. What is our loadout here? Corrupt Intervention, Ruin, Save the Best for Last, and Twiddling Tremors. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm pretty happy with that setup. Let's grab the Enduring. I guess we'll go down this way, though we don't have enough blood points to actually make it work. And I don't think we have a green pen, or a pen, to reduce or increase our recovery, so we'll have to do the matchbook, right? Yeah. Matchbook and address book are the things you want to run there. And we'll grab a Mori because, you know, Ghostface Mori. Ghostface is a fun one. I do enjoy Ghostface. Let's ready up. Alright, Mr. Ghostface. Let's take a selfie for with some of the survivors. I think it'll be good all the time. Alright, let's ready up. Dwight, Yui, Meg, and Yui. There's the Yui, which is T's Mike. So Yui, oh, they both have pink hair. So Yui long pants is T's. Yui short pants is Coley. Little Shrimp Brian is Dwight. That's easy enough to remember. Shrimp, Dwight. Then average player is Meg. That's also apt. Okay, average player, Shrimp Brian. T's Fang Coley, or T's Yui long pants, and then Coley Yui short pants. That's gonna be harder to remember, not gonna lie. But the Shrimp Dwight average player Meg is easy enough. So we'll be able to keep track of our 99s a little bit better that way. That's one thing with Ghostface. Ghostface is the only killer where I actually try and pay attention to their names, so I know who I'm 99ing if I can't see their player model. Alright. Out of curiosity, any killers that you guys are looking forward to see on the wheel? Or any killers that you're going to save up those 2,500 to make me play as? Otherwise, I know that Artemis will probably save up for some more Survivor. Which I'm not against, actually. I'm starting to enjoy Survivor a little bit more, starting to get a hang of it. And I also need to, you know, get used to it for 4 hours of Survivor once we get 500 followers. Which if you guys do want to help out getting, you guys can always tweet out our live status. We do have our going live message on Twitter. Tweet that out, tell your friends, tell your family. Tell them to stop on by and hit that follow button. Otherwise, we should be able to hit that probably this weekend at the very least. So I'll probably schedule the Survivor gameplay. I might do like 4 hours on a Sunday, something like that. Either that or do it on a Friday on a 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. stream. Not a 2 a.m. Do not want to wake up at 2 a.m. for a stream. Holy hell. But then again, I usually do... what in the world? Virtual events for NRF. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm interested. I'm interested in what I just got. Alright. Sheltered Woods. This is fine by me. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're not playing, are you? That's unfortunate. Average player is the Meg. The Meg is here. Sorry, Meg. I 99'd you. The T's is the you with the long pants. And Shrimp I didn't get anything on, which is surprising and unfortunate. Alright, goodbye, Meg. Hopefully that wakes you up from your slumber. Oh my god, seriously, there's so many locations in these maps now where you get can't move through as a killer. That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Alright, she's off hook. Can stalk from 40 meters away. But can't stalk through rocks, we know that much. Alright, there's the person who unhooked a mag. You are Coley, because you're Coley short pants. So we could go for the stabs and not 99 you. I'm just gonna get the stacks. And then go for you. You know, that's fine. I'm just gonna stack you instead. Let's get you into a corner, then break. Now you're in a world of hurt there. Yeah, she wants to go to the Z. There we go. Excellent. Thrilling Tremors will activate now. We'll know which ones they're working on. Mega's still on the ground dying, which I could care less about. We'll see if she ever comes back this match. Otherwise, she'll bleed out, and her teammate should let her. There's the Dwight. Alright, Little Shrimp Ryan is now exposed. He has nothing here. He's gonna get downed. No, you have nothing, my friend. You would need Dead Hard to make it there. And the good news is we can one-hit the Obsession because of that. Coley has a little bit. And they picked up the Meg again for some odd reason. I mean, if you want to give me stacks, that's fine by me. I have zero qualms with this arrangement. Scratch marks over to the right to that gen. That's Coley, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. Yeah, that's Tease is. Yeah, Tease is that one, so that's Coley. Alright, we can ideally down you and just end this game. I don't want this game to continue, honestly. Did I just lose her? Honestly, I stopped paying attention for some reason. Yeah, welcome back, David. Alright, this is fine. They got Little Shrimp Brian back. Sure. Might as well give them a chance, I suppose. This Meg, they just need to let this Meg die, honestly. I'm gonna kill her, actually. She does not deserve to be in this game, does not deserve to be getting any blood points whatsoever. There they are, going from the far side. Remember, you can stalk out 40 meters. Yep, she's dead. Dwight is behind us, looking at us. And wrong side of that pallet. Unfortunate. Now back to Fortnite. I get to play as Mandalorian. Yeah, man, Fortnite's been doing some freaking ridiculous things, haven't they? Like some huge collaborations. Mandalorian, Halo, you name it. You haven't missed much, just a Ghostface game where unfortunately one of their players was AFK from the start. Not a good situation to be in, to say the least. Come on, stay there. Stay there, buddy. Sure, that actually helped me. I kind of wish I would have body blocked you, but I can't body block while stalking, which is unfortunate. Hello. We're gonna just wait. Oh, Dwight. Naive Dwight. I wasn't doing that because I was going to let you get away. I did that because I was going to 100% you. Unfortunate for you. Unfortunate for you. Where's the last two? I have no idea. Answers my question. Sure. She took her time going around that corner. I shouldn't have taken that long. She went this way? Yeah, she did. Let's force her out of this tile. There we go. That's one. Yeah, she's now out of this tile. Good. She does have a pallet here. It's not too safe, but it's not unsafe either. If she goes around the long edge, she's good. Unless she gets faked out and pressured into the pallet. Nice. That was smart. I tried to fake her out, but she kept on going. Force her out of the pallet, or tile again. She's gonna go for this pallet. Sure, we can get there in time. That's fine by me. Put out White Stormtrooper again. Ooh, White Stormtrooper. Yeah, so they're doing Mandalorian. They're doing Star Wars. It's insane how big Fortnite has gotten. I would have never expected it to get to the point that it's at. I'll be honest with you. All right. So we know where they're at. Interesting. Hello. Are you just done? You just want to end that game? Because that's honestly pretty reasonable at this point. This game is not exactly going well for you lot. With the Meg starting off just didn't help anything, but beyond that, I just don't think this map is good against Ghostface. This is a really good map because there's so much open area and so many things I can just work around. Alright, Dwight, where you at, buddy? Let's find out. If you see me, then I see you. You can't get Baby Yoda till Battle Pass level 100. Well, I guess that makes sense. Baby Yoda is definitely that chase character or skin. Where did Dwight go? Oh, they're both over there. There he goes. Come here, Dwight. There we go. Alright, Dwight, let's see how your looping skills are. Let's go into Shack, shall we? You have, what, 60 seconds pretty much? Sure. You just gave me a freaking gift. You could loop me for a lot longer than that, Dwight. And now you're going to no man's land in the middle? Yeah, this means death. No dead hard, no sprint burst, death. Upsy daisy, Dwighty boy. We'll give the last person hatch. We'll do that at the very least. She deserves it, especially that Meg freaking sandbagging the entire team early. All right, let's not more you. All right. Unfortunately, we have no idea where hatch is because it obviously did not spawn anytime soon. Let's find out. Go to the obvious places. It will spawn in corners sometimes. Wait, is it there? No, that's a rock. Unfortunate. That'd have been too easy. Not over here on the left, from the sounds of things. Not in this tile. It might be in the middle. It's a possibility. Oh, there we go. You know what they should do? You know what I'd actually really like? Because these guys had an AFK person sandbag for them. So I wanted to give them something. I didn't want to punish them just because someone AFK'd out of the game. You well played. Sorry about the AFK. Yeah, this Meg here, freaking, I have no idea what they did. Yeah, no, I try to be pretty reasonable. I try to be pretty reasonable. If someone DCs early, someone AFKs out, then I'll give someone hatch if worse comes to worse. I'm not going to let them farm on me, but I'll end it quick because I think the worst thing you can do as a killer in those type of situations is do nothing and just let them finish out the game or toy with them. Just end it quick. Like, don't give them false hope. I need to get Baby Yoda? I can understand that. I can understand that. Imagine a lot of people are in that same mindset. All right, let's see. Were there any other redemptions for Killer Wheel? I don't think so. So, with that being said, let's figure out who we're going to play next. Unless someone wants to spin the wheel. You're level 40. That's... When did the season start there, Artemis? Did it start recently? If so, that's pretty quick. Oh yeah, I have faith that Artemis can do it. 100%. Alright, let's see. You know what we'll do? If no one spins the wheel, we're going to play some Plague. Plague is fun. Let's see if we can get Dying Light 3. If so, that would be amazing. Yep. Perfect. We also have the challenge we need to claim. Predator 3. Oof. That is fine. Let's do this, though. We're just gonna have to hope that doesn't go left. Yeah, that's what I was hoping it wouldn't do. Unfortunate. Compendium... No, 2, right? Compendium 2. Right? Compendium 2, page 1? No. Compendium 1? No. Which compendium was it? I don't even know. So what's this? Interrupt and grab 6 survivors. Hell no. Hell no. That is what I say to that. Which compendium was it that we just finished this challenge on? Was it 4? It must have been then. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. And then the other challenge I saw was knock down a survivor, hex third seal, and hex ruin. Actually, finish the trial before all generators were repaired while using the perk hex ruin. I mean, that's pretty reasonable and pretty easy, to be fair. But we'll do 0 to 16, see if we can get that going. I don't think there'd be any reason for us not to. Why not prestige? What I want to do first off and foremost is I want to get all the perks. That way I can start doing perk builds and stuff like that. I think that would be fun. That way I can show you guys, okay, here are my recommended perk builds. Here are some fun perk builds to run, you know, non-meta builds. And then, of course, we have our normal builds for things like Plague, Corrupt Intervention, Infectious Fright, Dying Light, Thana, just the forever. It's really just a damned if you do, damned if you don't build. Let's be honest here. Let's run Ashen Apple and the Seal. No, wait, Seal is not good. Which one do we want? We want to shorten the cooldown. Decreases, there we go, Potent Tincture. We'll run that. 0 to 60. We can definitely down 2 people in 60 seconds. Yeah, if you haven't already, I do have a YouTube where you can catch my streams highlights if I think there's a match that went really well. I typed Discord. But Discord is the place you can get notified about the YouTube videos. But there's also YouTube as well, where you can subscribe for that. Also, apparently, as of right now, I must have went from 1 month to 2 month in just this moment. That's really funny because you can see my badge just changed to 2-month badge. That is good timing, I'll tell you what. That trap, scrambled eggs, scrambled edges. Sorry, not eggs. Daddy J. All right. Well, let's see. Plague's a fun one. I do enjoy Plague. The Plague is interesting. No one gets salty at Plague. You want to know what happens when people play against Plague? People get salty at their own teammates for cleansing too much. It's the funniest thing. It's the strangest thing in the world to just be like, oh, they're not flaming me. They're flaming everyone else for some odd reason. All right. Let's see. Offerings wise, not a full stack. Okay. Okay. Blood points. Yep, that's fine. Fine by me. Alright. As usual, our main game plan is to find the first survivor, infect them fully, down them, hook them, and start getting the infection going. I think that's honestly, unless you find 2 survivors, unless you see 2 survivors side by side, you can infect one and then go after the other, infect them fully. I think unless you do that, it's always best to just infect the first person you see, down them, get the infection spreading as soon as possible. Even if they get some generators early, if you can just pressure them, especially if corrupt intervention, into generators that you are not blocked off, meaning that, you know, you're pressuring those gens, then that's the best way to play Plague, in my opinion. I definitely need to do some killer guides because I definitely have a lot of thoughts on how to play certain killers, and they seem to be pretty accurate based on what I have shown so far. All right, remember that we have Ashen Apple, which means, ooh, Underground Complex. Not a bad map for Plague, honestly. It's pretty tight quarters, meaning that your vomit is doing its job well. Unfortunately, Killer Shack is pretty ambiguous, except for, I think it's back here? Yeah, normally Killer Shack is considered back here. But there's some exceptions to that rule. There we go. They're up top. He must have dropped down. He's not here anymore. Awkward. I have no idea where they are. I don't have to leave them. I can't let them pressure these gens. No one there. Let's go to these two. Let's see. No one there. They might be up top. Yep, they're up top. Either that or sitting on the corrupt interventions. I'm not sure which. Let's see. No, they're just not on gens at all. What in the fresh hell? They're waiting out the corrupt. They're doing a good job of it too. There we go. There we go. Alright. If you want to work on this one, that's fine. Be my guest. They vaulted? No, they went out of the locker very quickly. That was strange. Why would they do that? Why'd they grab my attention like that? My god, these guys are just stealthing about. Holy hell. I can't locate a single one. I saw him. I saw him and then I didn't. What in the fresh hell? Urban evasion, maybe? That would be my only thought. But I honestly can't tell where the hell they are. And corrupt invention's now off. We haven't gotten a single person. Man, they are playing smart. Is that distraction or is that a locker? I think it must... Oh, no, those are sabotages. Those are sabotages on hook. That's what I'm seeing. They're going around sabotaging hooks for no intent reason. I was trying to get the blood points. My word. Alright, well, I guess we have to wait for the first gen, but that's horrible. That is probably the worst thing that can happen to me right now. Wow. They ain't playing this well. They're playing it smart. If I can't infect people, then I'm practically useless. Hold up. Look at this. No scratch marks, just crouching about. Just crouching about. Like there's no worry in the world. There's the first one. There we go. We body blocked her. That's all I care about. Finish the gen if you want. I'll body block you and then down you. No one on infectious fright. No one's here to save you. Okay. That's after 2 generators, but that's... Oof. That's a rough one. Okay. Let's see if we can slow him down enough to make this actually work. Vanadine light. You have to work on this one from the sound of things. Let's get regressing. I imagine they might be going for the unhook. I should really do that in reverse order, by the way. Yep, there they are. Infected. Come on, Steve. I'm gonna get you infected next. Come on, buddy boy. I need you broken. Need you broken ASAP. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. He'll go for this pallet. No ifs or buts about it. No, he left. Interesting. Why? There we go. Infectious Fright behind us, too. We're gonna go for them because they are more important here. They are very much more important. Let's get you fully infected now. Perfect. Alright. Now you're broken. There's a person here on this. She left. She may have been someone who's broken as well. Okay. We might be able to bring this back now. There's 1 cleanse. That's fine. So we have 3 cleanses. Once it's 4, then we want to grab a corrupt. We're going to make it difficult for them to cleanse later on. And then they are touching someone to pick them up. Perfect. So they may have cleansed, but now here's where it gets fun. Going for the unhook? Yes. Down you because Steve doesn't have BT. Go for Steve immediately. Perfect. We see someone upstairs. We don't care about them. We're gonna hook Steve immediately. And then that's 4 cleanses, so we want to now take a corrupt. The 2 people are gonna the 2 healthy people are gonna have to go for the unhook and the pickup. And if they don't, then they will die. Let's see if you have DS. You do not. Excellent. That's what I like to see. There's an unhook. Now 1 person is infected. BT got him. They suicided. There's Infectious Fright telling us where they are. Wonder if they're looking for a cleanse. No, they finished a gen. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Where are they at? I want to catch up to them before my corrupt finishes. But it might not happen here. Ooh, she's infected too. Okay, this works out. He's infected now. So now we're gonna go for her. What's your plan here, Fang? What's your plan here? You should vault? You didn't. Why? We can body block you out of this vault. Alright, she's broken. Perfect. Nothing else here. So we can pick her up. We didn't see anything on Infectious Fright. I think we just got this game completely back on our side. Another cleanse. That's fine. Yeah, between Thana and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're gonna pick this. Make it harder for them to cleanse. If the Thing's smart, she'll know that we cleanse right behind her. There we go. We knew he was here. Last person. They definitely went this way. Oh, wow. They snuck past me. Nicely done. That was a brilliantly played move, honestly. But now he's infected too. You know what? No, they might be running back into me. Nope, he's in the corner. Let's see if we can body block him. What's up there, Dwight? And broken. Oh, I know where they are. Don't worry about that, Dwight. I know where they are. But I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance to go cleanse. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. If you really need, we have not ordered in this week, right? I'm pretty sure. If you need, then we can order in this week. We can order in. I don't mind. No, I don't think we have. I think that Brewbird and Tavern were last week. So, if you feel up to cooking, then cook. If not, then oh well. That's fine. I am very hungry, actually. I have not eaten too much. He's over here. Yep, there's the Stevie Boy Wonder. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Where are you going? We let you off the hook. Drop it. There we go. There's your escape to freedom. But we have denied it. I mean, whatever you want is your choice. You are the cook in this instance. I think Steve's dead on hook, right? Pretty sure. No, he's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, 1, 2, 3. Okay, still 3 cleanses, so we're good. We don't need to do anything. We don't need to take a corrupt. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 up top there. Okay, we know where they are then. That's the one brilliant thing about the corrupt purges. It also acts as a way for you to know exactly where they are. I'd have liked to have gotten them before that. Oh, Steve suicided. He decided that it was not worth his. What's up, Dwight? That's unfortunate for you, buddy. I figured that he might be in there, but I wasn't sure. And when we dropped down and I heard the little grunt, I'm like, wait 1 second. That was a Dwight. That was 100% a Dwight. All right, upstairs. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine by me. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. Will they drop down? No, they opted not to. I see scratch marks down here going to the left. No, back upstairs. Watch this. Watch this. Just wait. Just wait. And there we go. Right as I saw that she was going to double back, we knew exactly where she was going. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, shooting that sound good to me. GG's, well played. Right into my lap, exactly. That was brutal. I'll just grab this for extra blood points. Alright, GG, well played, mates. GG. GG, well played. Really, we didn't... Oh, I was about to say, if we hadn't completed that challenge, I'd be surprised. Especially a Plague. Yeah, that's an ouch. Hey, thank you much for the stretch, David. I appreciate it, mate. Alright, well, let's stretch real quick. And then, what's the next killer I want to play? Maybe I want to play more Plague. Plague is fun. Plague is a fun killer. Oh, nope, Artemis said no, and we're going to spin the wheel. Alright, let's see which one we get here after we stretch a little bit. There we go. Alright, what does the wheel give us now? It gives us Freddy. Artemis, do you hate people? Do you want to see all survivors die? Oh my god, we're playing Forever Freddy too. That's unfortunate. Oh no, I saw something that I don't think anyone wanted to see in my blood web. Paintbrush? Do we have jump rope, or do we just have rope? No, we have no jump rope, so let's go you. I'm all ears. Unfortunate. We're gonna grab Mindbreaker then. Oh, we don't have enough for the... Wait, no, we do. We have a challenge. Armor says survivors don't deserve rights. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't realize that this tome hadn't been finished yet. Huh. Would you look at that? Could have sworn I finished this one. Apparently not, though. Alright, where is the challenge that we haven't... Stop that. Where's the challenge? Compendium... Was it Compendium 4, I think? Compendium 4, page 1? Yes, it was. Perfect. Alright, so then what we can do... Myers... Are we running... Not Myers. Freddy, are we running Ruin? We are. Okay, so in that case, for the challenge, we are going to do that other one. Also, let's claim our last reward. There we go. Excellent. Now we won't have any more rewards. Compendium 4, Chapter 3. I want to do... No, not Chapter 3, Chapter 1. Let's do this one of Ruin. Do I like the recipe with the sweet relish or the other one better? I can like the sweet relish, not gonna lie. I do. I think it was pretty good. I would say add a little bit more Old Bay seasoning if you didn't add any. I think that would be a nice touch. I think it was the sweet relish versus red wine. Yep, I think the sweet relish definitely was good. I liked it a lot. All right, so let's grab the paintbrush. Grab the brown add-ons, grab you, and let's see if we can get a swinging chains. Ooh, there's a swinging chains here, but we're not gonna be able to get it in time. No, it's too far down the blood web. Okay, so we'll leave it as is, and we're going to run paintbrush plus the outdoor rope. Swinging chains would have been better, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. And then survivor put in 2. Yeah, I'd say add some Old Bay. Not to be confused with Old Spice. I don't think you want to spray Old Spice body spray on tuna melt. Alright. Alright, you 4. I'm very sorry. You can blame Artemis. If you come into a chat or you're salty at the end of the match, you can blame Artemis. Send all of your flame to Artemis. She is the one to blame here. Just take a big bite out of deodorant stick. Nutrient. I mean, to be fair, with how much, what was it? Axe body spray that freaking teenagers used in the gym locker rooms when I was still in school, yeah, you'd think that they freaking inhaled it. Friggin', it was their sustenance, it was their life force. If they weren't covered in Axe body spray, they couldn't survive. I was saying, Artemis, these 4 survivors can blame you for what's about to happen to them. So not to be salty at me for Forever Freddy. It was not my choice. It was the wheel and Artemis. She's the one who forced me to. All right. I didn't even pay attention to the offerings. Did anyone see? I forget. Probably should have noticed that in case there was a map offering. If you weren't huffing Axe when you were 12, you probably wear or want thigh-high socks now. I mean, I guess. But yeah, Axe body spray is something else. Between people, like, just spraying, like, half a can of Axe on them, and then the other people who were smashing bottles of Axe. Oh my god. It was just atrocious. There was one kid who, smashed a bottle of Axe near a shorted electrical outlet when I was in sleepaway camp, and burnt his eyebrows off. That was really funny. The kid kind of wasn't the best person in the world, so thankfully not hurt, just burnt eyebrows, but really funny. Really funny in my opinion. Hello. Did you just want to die? Is that what happened here? Sprint burst? Let's see it. Sure. Alright then. Drop the pallet or bust me. That sprint burst was for frickin' nothing. Between the rope and Thana, it's over. Sure. Let's go for it, mate. Play the game. I'll just see if we can pressure someone off a gen if they're on there. Taking a blind shot. Yeah, blind shot in the dark. She continued to next tile. Smart. Drop it. Did she leave the tile? Yeah, she did. Let's see if we get them forced off of here. She's going pretty far. I'll tell you what. She's playing it smart. But all things do need to end eventually. Someone else is here, and they're injured to boot. That's even better. There we go. 2 down. And then 2 up. 1 just finished a gen. There's a snare right there. They're trying to pick her up. She's had plenty of time to get picked up too. Yep, there she is. Let's get you hurt. That way Thana's working on 75%. And we know where the last person is too. Do you have Object of Obsession? You do! Would you look at that? Fascinating. Which means this is probably a 4-man Swift if I had to guess. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. They're over here. I see the David. David is asleep, which works out in my favor. Alright, let's see what your plan is here. Hit you. Stan is now in 75% capacity. Hi. You two are doing what exactly? Now Thana's on 100% capacity. We're gonna fall off to David then. There we go. Excellent, excellent stuff. Let's see if we can get someone off of Jen. Alright. Hey, good night, David. Hope you have a good sleep as well. Hopefully you have a great day and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. We'll be live once again at 5 p.m. CST. What's up, David boy? Drop it. He avoided it. Smart, smart. Going for the unhook. He is. Let's get the hit. Then go after him. He loses a little bit momentum just because of the animation, which is fine by me. Vault on the left. Maybe he goes for it. Yeah, he went for it, but did not have enough room. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Upsy daisy, David boy. I hear someone working on a Jen. Why are you doing this to yourself? She faked it out when she saw that I diverged my path. Just to be an inconvenience. Oh no, David's over here too. Come on, David. If I down you, I know you have DS. I'm not going to fall for that game. Nothing. That's fine. I'm going to leave the David alone. I'm going to pressure some gens real quick, especially this object of obsession in Dreamland. Be very difficult for me to mind game this person because they have object of obsession. I don't think it'll be much of an issue. I think that we'll still be able to get her in due time. Like I said, doesn't matter if you aren't going to be on point there. You can have object of obsession all day long, but if you force yourself into sticky situations, then what does it matter for you? I want to go for the object. She's my target right now. Dead hard? Perfect. And the DC. Wow. I mean, I guess it's fair. Was she on second hook or third hook? I want to say second hook. And another DC. Can we get the 4K DC? We're gonna see it. There's the 3K DC. Are we gonna see the 4K DC? Hold up. Hold up. Do we see it? Do we see the 4K DC? Hatch is not here. Your hatch is another castle, mate. Hold up. She was right here. I don't hear her for some reason. She must have Iron Will. Yeah, she does. She ran past me. Nice job. Let's see. Let's see if you can find it. Nope, she found it. Nice job. No. They rage quit. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. GG. Well played. No. They rage quit. They did not lose internet. They all rage quit. They were not wanting to play this game whatsoever. I think at that point what they're doing is just they would hope one person gets out on hatch. That was it. Honestly, if I would have caught up to him, I probably would have killed him too. I would have had no qualms with that 3K quit. I mean, Freddy is honestly one of the worst killers to play against, and this build is just atrocious. It is Legion is up there with how bad this is, with Thana, Dying Light. Like, Legion, Plague, and Freddy are probably the 3 worst offenders. Because, here's the thing. So, Outdoor Rope decreases sabotage, healing, repair action speeds for all survivors. I forget what the percentage is. Dying Light then increases it by 3% penalty per hook of a non-obsession. Yeah, hey, what's up? How do I say your name? I'm sorry. It's Quasarlol. Quasarlol. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, mate. And appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Quasarlol. There we go. That would make sense. That makes sense. But I appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here and chat more often. If you want to hit that follow button, become part of the Guilty ones. And yeah, chat spun the wheel of Killer and landed on Freddy. So, as I said to Artemis at the beginning of this, all salt can go towards Artemis. She, with RNG's help, put Freddy into this match. So I do apologize, my friend. But thank you much for the follow. We are live every single day, 5 p.m. CST on Monday through Friday, and 9 a.m. on weekends. It's pronounced like the star. That makes sense. Quasar. Yeah, Quasar. Are you, did you, I did mention you. I was saying to Quasar how, all assault can be directed towards you and RNG for making me play Freddy this match. The Forever Freddy build is not something I don't think anyone wants to play against. It's just so punishing. I don't blame people for DCing against it, honestly. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. Alright, are we going to spin the wheel? Yes, we are. There we go. Let's see who's next. The Spirit. My god, from one killer to another. Man, oh man. Hey, thank you much for the follow, send help and food. I wish I could, my friend. I wish I could. You know what? I will send you some barbecue and chili. I think that'll be apt, right? Were you in the last match there, send food and help out of curiosity? If so, who are you playing as? I just need to tear myself away from the blanket. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to make food when you're wearing a blanket around you, but to be fair, that's a very comfy blanket. Alright, Spirit time. What's our loadout look like? Hold up. I think we're using Save the Best for last for some odd reason. Barbecue, yeah. Pop, meh. Sloppy, yeah. This is fine. Let's see. Tinker. Hoarder. Did you use the blanket last night? I did not. No, I have not used it yet. Sure. Oh, I should have not taken that. That was a rough one. Okay, that's fine though. We can allow it to continue now. There we go. Fine by me. That's going to go around. Gives me time to go down here. Perfect. That's right. We did finish that challenge too, so let's grab the blood points off of that. Unnerving Presence, Flaying Shrimmers. Flaying Shrimmers might not be a bad idea. That actually would be good. Barbecue already gives us information, but Flaying Shrimmers would also give us some additional. Grab that. And then Compendium 3, was it? No. Which Compendium had I not finished? Oh, it was 1. But no. We didn't complete Compendium 1 yet. We knew that. Which Compendium was it? I'm confused now. I could have sworn, and I'll have to check the VOD, there is a compendium which we hadn't finished, other than 1. I think it may have glitched and given me the next compendium by mistake, if I'm looking at this correctly. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that challenge. That's easy enough for Spirit. It is really nice. It's a very nice blanket from, what was it, LL Bean, or is it Bed Bath and Beyond? I forget. Let's grab Thrilling Tremors. We'll let it cut off this entire tree. Let's do this. Grab Blood... Ooh, not Bloodhound. Yeah, there we go. Now we can grab Bloodhound. Perfect. Alright. We have Talisman, but we don't have the Dirty Uabaki. We do have the Zori, which isn't as good, mind you, but you know what? That's fine. Haunting Duration and Movement Speed. We'll do that. We could double up on Duration, but I don't think it's really necessary. Oh wait, we have the Muddy Sports Day Cap. Never mind, that's actually even better. So I'll do that instead. Let's use a Mori, and up to go. It's connected to you? Grandpa Gaming. Love the name. Walmart employee? Meg, no. Bad Meg. Bad. I almost read that. Stripes Cult. Yeah, that's not a bad console name. I understand it often makes you happy, but I would enjoy food eventually. Like, I can make my own food, to be fair, but I would enjoy food eventually. So if it means, and you need food too, to be fair, you would definitely benefit from some food. All right, no map offerings. We're good to go. I know, I'm gonna make dinner right now. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, Spirit time. We aren't the best Spirit in the world, but Spirit is a very, very good killer. Her kit is just so amazing. As long as we're not running against Iron Will and we don't have to play around Iron Will mind games, I think we'll be able to close out this match pretty quick. I would not also be surprised. And we forgot to apply Thorian Tremors, didn't we, instead of what other perks we're using? Whoops, that's a mistake, but oh well. Our build's not bad. I think the Sloppy barbecue's good. Sloppy's going to keep them injured for longer, making it easier for me to find them. Thorian would have been good too for if they're working on a gen close by inside my terror radius, which is 32 meters, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Monitor and Abuse wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd at least help with barbecue. Not a bad idea. We'll try it out. We'll try it out at some point. All right. Let's see what map we end up on, shall we? Okay, I was about to say, it looks like someone's running on a potato. Yamaoka. Okay, home field advantage. I like it. Family residence. Let's go over here, as the shack is this way. No one in that long line of sight there. What about to the right? They're in here. Yep, that's usually what happens. They will bolt right to that. She didn't want to drop it, which makes sense. It's a smart play not doing so. But it's going to result in a hit. Grandpa has some decent reflexes, I'll tell you what. She makes noise. That's unfortunate. No, we're gonna pressure this gen then. There we go, excellent. We know that she doesn't have Calm Spirit. What about Iron Will? Nope, she does not have Iron Will. Perfect. Alright, let's get her hooked. Close but no cigar. Very close but no cigar. We're able to get away from that quick enough. Barbecue activated, but I didn't see anyone. Everyone's on gens, I'm willing to bet. G vaults. Unfortunate for you. You're on the wrong side of that pallet. Alright, let's start popping these generators. We need to do that ASAP, otherwise they will get 3 gens going. I see someone going for the generator in shack. Yep, she's injured too. There we go. Oh, it's unfortunately the obsession. Ouch. Where'd she go? Hold the frickin' phone, mate. No, I don't hear at all. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, we can hear too. She was inside me. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that this was the Meg. I thought this was the Kate still. Holy hell. Yeah, and we get DS because of it too. Ouch. That's an ouch right there. I have to get you. I'm sorry, mate. I'm really sorry about this, but I have to. I need a pop. Well, that works. I'll take this instead. You're too far off to the left, my friend. You didn't have the angle. Close but no cigar. You filthy Walmart employee. Oh, look at you. You filthy Walmart employee trying to blind me with your flashlights. Or are they the off-brand kind, too? All right, let's go for 'em. Right in front of a hook. We know that there's someone back to my left. Probably the Kate. There's someone going for the unhook. She's injured too. Let's go for it. Oh, it's Kate. I'm so sorry, Kate. I don't mean to be going for you, but I can't really differentiate who's who, except by their screams. Let's make it a little less safe for them. There we go. That was a missed skill check. You shouldn't have gone here. No, no, no. No flashlight tech for you. We'll go for her. I can't believe I missed that. But I don't think it'll matter much here. He needs to have dead hard. Wow. Interesting that I missed that too. She was pretty close. DS, probably. Or unless, did we eat the DS earlier? No, we didn't. Once again, Walmart employee, you really need to get a better angle there. If you don't, it'll never work out in your favor. Barbecue didn't really help us out there at all. This person's injured. There we go. I knew he had to be somewhere nearby. He didn't go inside, though. I was expecting him to try and go for the vault, but it didn't happen. Let's get you back into this forward corner. It'll help us out. Barbecue should go off. There we go. We see someone injured going back there. So there's someone right here. There we go. We know where you are. Sprint first? Go sprint first. There we go. You're not going to heal yourself now. She has Iron Will. I didn't hear a peep. Yep. Iron Will it is. Unfortunate. You have to follow her scratch marks then. Drop it. She kept on going. I was thinking that she's going to try and loop there. She did not. I was thinking maybe she tried to fake me out, but apparently not. She still has a pallet here, mind you, on Shack. I don't think she gets there in time unless she has Dead Hard. Yeah, like I said, don't think she gets there in time without Dead Hard. Alright, upsy daisy, and we should be able to tell where the last two are. Both on that Chen. Do we get there in time is the question. No. No, we did not. Both are not injured either. Scratches go this way. Going for the unhook, maybe? No, she's going for the generator. She's dead on hook, though. This is the obsession, so we're going to lose stacks. Unfortunate, but c'est la vie. If we can eliminate her, we can eliminate her. Alright, upsy daisy. Let us hook you, and we know where the last two are. They did not heal on point, which was smart by them. Oh, why did I think you were dead on hook? Oh, I remember. I was going to hook you twice in a row, but I didn't. I opted not to. Come here, David. Or Adam Boy, not David. Yep, you're not dumb. You're not going to vault for no reason. Let's at least get this broken then. He doesn't go for the flashlight, which was smart. I think that would have been a huge mistake on his part. There we go. You can still get stacks then, if the obsession is still alive. Not that it'll matter much because we'll lose 4 stacks. Let's go for you then. No, no, no. No, no, no. No vault for you. Let's pick you up. And I hear a generator to my left being worked on, if not has been worked on before, so let's go pop that. Unless we see them on one for barbecue. I see one person healing. The other person I don't see. This was the Meg. I was right. We're gonna pop that. She got it really close. Maybe she should have committed, honestly. That may have been the play. Actually, you've already DS'd me, so this is over for you. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, we see the person firing Will. She's looking for Hatch, maybe? We know that she's back in this corner at the very least. Where though? Oh, there we go. Scratch marks and Crow. Oh, she found it. Nicely done. Wow, you messed that one up big time, didn't you? You had all the time in the world to get it, but you missed it. How? I'll go for you now. Let's see if she can fake me out. Close. I think the vault's what killed you in the end. Alright, let's get some good lighting here for this. Oh, this is beautiful. There we go. Very cinematic. GG's well played. Spirit is a hard one to go against, let's be honest here. Ooh, Grandpa Gaming. Thank you, Grandpa. I miss you. GG, well played all. Good luck, have fun in your next match. I died 9 years ago. That strangely enough might be pretty accurate. Ooh, this person may have hit that right on the head. Was that 9 years ago? My dad was, oh, sorry. Oh, good, mate. GG, well played all. Good luck, have fun in your next match. Feel free to stop by and chat. Let's moved it. What are you talking about? Forgot to get tuna? Well, yeah, that will probably put a damper on it. How long did that? No, it couldn't have been 9 years. No. Was my grandmother 9 years ago? Because my grandfather lived longer than my grandmother. Because 9 years ago would have been before Frankie. Yeah, it must have been my grandmother 9 years ago. My grandfather... Ooh. Had to be... How many years? More than 4, because that's when my dad passed. Right? I think my dad passed before my grandfather, I'm pretty sure. Almost 100% certain. Time is weird, man. Like, trying to look back in the time and use, like, milestones, it's hard sometimes. Probably 5 years then was my grandfather. 4 years was my dad. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Alright, either ways. Alright, let's grab that challenge off of Spirit. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Tome 5 Unleashed. This isn't... Yeah. Tome 5. I don't think we're supposed to be here, are we? This is a glitch. This is a huge glitch. Even though it says we've done 3 challenges. Or maybe it is. No, epilogue. Yeah, look at that. Epilogue. So that's the epilogue. The prologue. What? Or am I just crazy? Oh, you know what? I realize what's happening here. I'm actually a really big dummy. So the reason why this is this way is because it's the current tome. I'm just dumb. I'm just wicked dumb. That's all. Okay, never mind. I'm just wicked dumb. Destroy 25 drop pallets. Hey, thank you very much for the spin, Artemis. Let's go take a look, see who's next. Okay, no, we're not going to do Spirit again. We already done Ghostface. No, stop asking me to do Spirit. No! We've already done Spirit. That was like 3 times on Spirit, by the way. Oni. Okay, we'll play Oni this time. Broccoli Mac? Okay. And also, Frankie, like I said, if you really want, we can just go with Takeout. I really don't mind. Alright, let's play some Oni, shall we? What's our loadout on Oni? Infectious Fright 1. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah, that's fine. I've already told you it's fine. So, pick what you want. Pick what you want, and we will order in. Okay. Huh. You know, I probably should just cut that off. But we can just grab Unrelenting then. Put it somewhere else. Let's grab the top. No, we don't want to grab the top knot yet. Now we can grab the top knot. Oh, no we can't. That was a mistake. Yeah, Tyark is fine. We haven't gone there in a hot minute. If you want to send me their menu in Discord, I'll choose what I want. All right. So let's see. Let's go with Top Knot Sci-High. That's usually a pretty good combo. We don't have the green version of Sci-High, unfortunately. Offerings-wise, let's do the Hollow Shell. Actually, you know what? We have a Cypress Memento Mori. We'll do that instead. All right. Also, Frankie, could you do me a favor? Could you either pour me some water or pour me some water or brew some tea? Up to you if you want some tea. If you want some tea, then do that. Otherwise, could I have some water? That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Because I am officially out. Before you ready up, I do want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
All right, welcome back, and just in time for our next match to start. Let's take a look. Yeah, Blood Points and Hatch Offering and Killer Shack. Okay, at least we know where it is too. If that was a secret offering, that would be freaking abysmal, but thankfully it's not. All right, what do we want for dinner? What do we want for dinner? Popular items, new customer recommended, appetizers. I want I can't highlight for some reason. Dumb. Oh, it wants me to sign in first. Alright, I guess I'll just have to send it to you here. Cream, cheese, wonton. Duck in a river. Ooh, that sounds good. Eggplant delight, crying tiger on the rock, evil prince fried rice. I love these names sometimes. Let's see. Thai curry. Oop. Looks like we're back on Dead by Daylight though, so I'll have to choose after this. Hey, what's up, Panda? How you doing? Am I late again? No, you're actually still good. We have another hour and 30 minutes, so you're good to go, my friend. All right. I think I see scratch marks there. We do. What's up, Billy boy? And, ooh, you know what, Bill? I'm not going to go for you. We're going for the Felix that's out of position. He has a key, too. No wonder you used the hatch offering. Let's see if you're going to run Shack. There we go. They're the mind games that we like to play. Brain dead Bill. Well, you know what? After that play there, Felix, you're not entirely wrong. Bill? Where are you going, Bill? I have no idea what this Bill is thinking. Maybe you are the brain dead Bill. The brain dead Bill. He jumped back in, didn't he? Yep. Smart, but dumb. All the while. I have no idea where I saw this obsession, by the way. Oh, they went around. How are you going to play this, Bill? You need to drag me away from this freaking tile. Otherwise, this person will get to second stage. Either die along with him. No, you don't get to escape. No ifs or buts about it. There we go. No. You know what? This is fine. We can get him right here. That's a cool sword. Yeah, I really do love this skin, not gonna lie. By the way, how have you been doing today, my friend? What have you been up to? Anything much? Scratch marks end again. Very early. They're around here still. Scratch marks over there. Not to mention that, but blood orbs too. I saw the bill there. That is the bill, unfortunately. Oh, that's Felix. That's Felix who just got off a hook. There we go. No one on Infectious Fright. So we're just gonna end it then. Oopsie daisy, buddy boy. If you got the second stage and I didn't realize it, I feel sorry for you, mate. Your teammates freaking failed you. Online classes ended today, so now I'm on break. Hey, that's wicked exciting. I'm very happy to hear that for you. I'm sure that's a lot of weight lifted off your shoulders. What's up, Billy boy? You get... I have no idea where that person just went. But this Lori's going for the unhook while we were distracted. We're gonna get an exchange at the very least. And then we're gonna hope Felix has to hope that this Lori has BT. If she doesn't, it will end here. Unfortunate for you. Lori should have had BT. If she wants to go for an unsafe unhook, then she better have it in hand. Flip-flop and... Power struggle? Yeah, there you go. I love seeing that. I love seeing that. Nice job. Nice job. Flip-flop, power struggle. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Come here now, Lori. There's no reason for me to wrath you. There's an LT wall and no pallets in sight. You should have not hesitated. I'm not sure if you were hesitating or just missing the trigger. But either ways, you're going to go up on a hook whether you like it or not. It closes really soon. Oh, in that case, let's get from somewhere else. I don't want to order really close to close. I hate doing that. Makes more of a mess for them. What's up, Billy boy? How you doing, mate? Oh, we flicked a little bit too soon. But he messed up. No one on Infectious Fright, mind you. So I'll be able to pick him up. That is part of the struggle, ain't it, Frankie? But yeah, no, I would definitely say we should order in from somewhere else then. They're near. Almost guarantee it. But we'll step away. We'll do it. That's fine. Scratch marks over this way. I heard someone wheezing. There we go. There's the Felix. He's gonna vault. That was a horrible play, Felix. Actually, you know what? You have life. I didn't realize that. BT on the bill. We're gonna go for Felix real quick. He is a easier target based on the location he's going. We get there in time. If he would have thrown it just a little bit earlier, he would have ended up getting down because of it. Or if he would have thrown it early, he would have been on the opposite side, so we knew that. That's why I knew we could do that. That's what I was trying to say. Indian food's fine, yeah? Jokes is dead. Unfortunate for you, buddy. Let's pop this. I know they're nearby. They wouldn't leave this one. At least I don't think they would. But, you know what? Let's get the last bit of Wrath and then just go about our business. Not there. There we go. There's the lorry. We should have won inside. I should have predicted that movement. Almost got her. There we go. You might be able to get her here. Unfortunate. Should have probably continued. That did not work out in my favor. But here's what we're going to do. We chased her off. I know that someone's over here. Yep. Unfortunate. We went back a little bit slow. Rough. There we go. There's the bill squish that we're looking for. There was someone behind us. We're gonna step this way, hopefully get the body block. And immediately go over here. There's the other bill. He has adrenaline though. Rough. That is a rough one. He has that sprint burst too. And then he stops in the middle tree. Okay. I imagine they would have went for this one, which they did. We need to pressure him off it. One person has to go back for the unhook. One person's here. We can either at least reduce variables. Getting the hit will charge us. There we go. That's what we wanted. Need to just get that hit very quickly. Ensure we get her down. And now they're on the other side of the map from her. We can zone them out. We can play this really well, I think. Let's see. They did not heal, mind you. I saw him, though. Yep. Where's the other one? I want to try and confirm that kill if possible. Yep, I see the scratch marks. Trying to go on the far side. You need to run, Bill. He has tenacity, I think. The other Bill is inside shack. Let's reduce our variables. This Bill has BT, almost without question in mind. Yep, nice job. Nice job. Honestly, what we should probably have done there is maybe Wrath. I think I also messed up the Wrath. I should have done it a little bit earlier. Went around the corner and hit him. GG, well played. We only broke one pallet that entire match, holy hell. The key did die though I did remember seeing the bill with one in hand, so I wonder if maybe they picked it up. I bet you they did. But GG's, well played. Alright, wait, so I think Tyler could close that 9045 DoorDash. They're open for ordering until 8:15 on Bite Squad. Alright, sounds good. In that case, let me take a look real quick while I have time. Let's grab the... Sorry, I sent you the wonton. The Thai tea boba. Oh, are we doing Indian? So, Frankie, are we doing Indian or are we doing Thai? I need you to tell me now. Okay, we're getting Indian. Can you pick an Indian place instead of doing Indian place food delivery, Fargo? Because this just tells me... the Indian palace, not the place. Oh, gotcha. I thought this was just a general search of Indian. I was like, what? Oh, was this from the place from last time, Frankie? Is this place again? Fruity dish. Marination. Rogan Josh. Yogurt, no. No. Korma, no. Tiki masala, maybe. Curry, no. Classic Indian. Goat bone in, no. I don't want goat bone in, ideally. Lamb, though, that could be a thing. Okay. Chicken, lamb, and shrimp. You know what? I'm going to do this one then. I like this. I like the sound of this. So I'm going to get that one, the mixed. I just gave you the description by mistake. No, don't want the description twice. Jesus Christ. I want to copy that and paste it. There we go. Desserts. Fried milk ball. Indian rice pudding with pistachios. Homemade ice cream from reduced milk with almonds and pistachios. Mango cake. We're going for mango cake. 100%. That sounds delicious. And mango juice. Mango milkshake. Hold up. I want to try that. I don't think I've tried that yet. All right, sounds good. I think those are the three things that I want. Thank you, Frankie. Appreciate you. And appreciate chat for sticking with me as we're trying to order real quick. And Artemis with the extra spin. All right. I had the milkshake. I don't think I've had the milkshake. I've had the juice, though. The mango juice. Well, let's see. Who's next? The cannibal, Mr. Leatherface. All right, all right. I see you. I see you. All right. Let's continue. Yeah, no, I didn't think I had it before. You want to order Starbucks so bad? What time is it? Isn't it like almost 9 o'clock for you, Artemis? Isn't it a bit late to order Starbucks at this point? All right, let's see Leatherface's build. This isn't bad. Yeah, is there even a Starbucks still open at this point? I mean, I guess there's a few. I do know that there are definitely a few Starbucks is still open, without question in my mind. Just having my craving? Gotcha. I mean, I was about to say, I knew that the Harvard Yard, definitely. Let's go for play for our food. And let's ready up. Yeah, this looks good. Iridescent flesh. It is survived. Changes all plenishes its charges. Limits the maximum tantrum to 8 seconds. You would... Yeah, I know. Frankie, I know this, but not... I'm pretty sure Harvard Yard is the exception to that rule. I don't think there are many Starbucks that are open till midnight. So to say... To counter the point that I doubt there are many Starbucks open right now, Harvard Yard is absolutely the exception. Alright. Let's see how Mr. Cannibal plays this match. Most Starbucks close around 10 p.m. to my knowledge. I could have sworn it was earlier than that, 8 to 10. Alright, fair. I guess that's one more hour in that case, till they would close. Most places close at 9, so I guess, you know what, it makes sense from a Starbucks perspective. That way, if someone's getting off of their shift, they grab some Starbucks. Okay, I can see if most of them are open until 10 p.m. That would kind of make sense in my opinion. They get that that late night shift crew. Okay, yeah, that makes sense from a business perspective in my opinion. Definitely. Hey Frankie, could you do me a favor and grab me a Kind bar? Just because it's probably gonna be like another hour before we see any food. Yeah, I mean yours is like the college area, isn't though? Just because it would make sense for yours to close at 8. Make me oatmeal. What type of oatmeal, out of curiosity? Is it anything specific, or is it just like plain old oatmeal? Cinnamon apple. Okay, I'll take the cinnamon apple then. It was just plain oatmeal, then I was gonna be, maybe not. Cinnamon apple, I'll take cinnamon apple. Why not? All right, game. Let's see, they spawn up top or down below? Let's see. Based on the looks of things, I'm gonna say down below. Let's drop down then. There we go. Excellent. Excellent timing. Is this a Yui, I'm pretty sure? Going upstairs. Nope, no pallet here. That's fine. There we go. One thing to know about Leatherface, if someone triggers sprint burst and walks past you, you can absolutely, without question, hit them with your chainsaw. That's one of the brilliant things about it. You go so quick if you can time it right, but it does have to be right timing, not gonna lie. All right, I see the Yui going back that way. She's in the far, far back, mind you. Yep, upstairs she goes. Nope, no pallet here. There's a pallet on the other side, though. No, there isn't. Holy hell, there's no pallets up here. There's an excellent loop, then. Ooh, so close. I may have been off by just a little bit, but we've caught up pretty well. She has to throw this pallet, man. Yeah, I was about to say, she throws that pallet or she dies. One or the other. Yep, you have no way out of this. There we go. Excellent. I'll take the grab. Only way you got out of that was dead hard. Your sister broke your candy cane. Well, that's very rude. Why would she do that? There's one over here. Let me see here. Sprint burst. Sure. That's fine by me. You wasted a lot of your sprint burst, but I guess you did get distance, so works nonetheless. Trying to get it back again by walking. She did not double back. Smart of her. What just happened? How did I not hit her there? I'm actually so confused to what just happened. Holy hell. Alright, fair is fair. She played that really well then. What's up, David boy? Let's play the game. No bounce landing, no nothing. Get the pallet to your left. There we go. Keep the distance pretty tight. Where's the next pallet for you, David? You're looking for it. There we go. That's what we like to see. Hey, what's up, iReach? How you doing today? What's up? I'm here to watch some more Killer today. Sounds like a plan, mate. You're just in luck. We're currently on Leatherface. She was trying to steal it. Who steals a candy cane, especially one that someone's already freaking eating? Unless you weren't eating it, it was in the package, in which case I guess that's fair, but like, don't steal candy canes. I'm sure there's more somewhere else. That's one that way. The second one's still here. I'm willing to bet. You saw the two. The one left. Huh. She dropped. I bet we can cut her off. Hi, Yui. How you doing? Nope. You're able to get that speed boost, thankfully. You were eating it? That's strange. Why would you want to, like, half-eaten candy cane? Wicked odd, mate. Wicked odd. See no one on there. I need to get up top. Let's get some stairs going here. Oh, it's on the other side. Ugh. Every single time. There's some scratchies. Went down. She definitely went down here. I'm not doing this because I want to have you die there, Blake. I'm doing this because I know where they are. Nope, they're on the generator again. Hold up. Hold up. No, there's no way I was going to catch up to the other one. If they went in the same direction, then maybe. But not in this case. That's going to be regressing now. Thank you, Frankie, for the oatmeal. Appreciate you. Alright, sure. At least we know where you are. Let's see if they jump back onto that generator immediately. I see nurses calling on him. Sure. You see Felix, and we also know the Meg is here too. So there's 3 people total on that gen. They're just trying to push it through. There we go. He's trying to go for those stun. It is a pretty good attempt, to be fair. I think if I was 1 second sooner. Oh my god, I missed it. I tried to get one that was really good, but alas, did not work out in my favor. Unfortunately, he was not aware that this hook was already, or this pallet was already used. Alright, upsie daisy. We see 1 injured, 1 on the generator. That generator probably is going to pop, unfortunately. I bet you. By the time we get there. Especially as I see someone else approaching it. Yep, look at that. Nicely done. Let's go for the Yui. I have no qualms doing this. Hello, Yui. Ooh, that was a close one. That was very close indeed. Freaking mad lad over here, just throwing all the pallets. I saw someone else. We can transfer targets. First to the gen. Ooh, you went into a bad spot, my friend. That hard? Nice job. Nice job. Wow. Even better. Drop it. He's right there on the corner. How I didn't get the... Yo, did you see that? That animation where we're about to get the grab and just didn't go through with it? Why was that? Huh. Very odd indeed. They're probably gonna get a generator because of that too. Rough. That chase should have ended there, Felix, and you know it. But you've already used your dead hard, so I have no qualms here. Oh. Well then. Huh. Starting to wonder what we're gonna eat. Sprint burst doesn't work here, David. Ooh, you were close on that one, mate. By the skin of your teeth. Sure, we'll get that one here. Alright, what's your plan here, buddy boy? If you go around, there's no pallet. There's no pallets up here either. You know that? Dead hard? No dead hard? Alright. Grab food after your stream? Yeah, that's fair. That would be an idea. Unfortunate. You have DS, so I'm not going to pick you up. Oh, there go the drivers. Driver said gamers don't deserve rights. There we go. We saw nurses calling. Upstairs. Fair, fair. But then where? Ah, I see. Yep, I see him. Come on, Yui. What's the plan here? What's the plan? There we go. Then you have another set of pallets here. I mean, we can play this game, mate. One more loop. Ah, frick. That was a mess. That was a mess. That was a waste of time now. I need to just force her to drop it. There we go. Alright, well, let's go after these gens. I think chasing her here is a mistake. She's up top. There's no gens down here. Or up here, rather. Yes, please. That would be appreciated. There's the Felix. Where's the last person? We haven't seen them in a hot minute. Here, Felix. It's only inevitable that I will chainsaw you. You need to drop that ASAP. We keep distance. He's doing a good job at looping me. But it'll only last for so long. Alright, this is your last hook too. And you also give me information to where the last ones are. That's if we're not too close. Which I think we are going to be no matter what. Oof. That's what I was hoping to avoid. But at least we know where they are. They fought through ruin pretty well. I will give them credit where credit's due. I wonder if they're already on this exit gate. It makes sense. One of them was up top the Yui. Nope. They need to play this smart. Make sure they don't start this too early. Otherwise, I'll know exactly where they are. Yep, there they go. So if they're on this one, then they have it, without question in my mind. No, wow. That's unfortunate. Yep, she just let go. You can't loop here forever. So freaking rough. Made that mistake. Now she's off to the races again. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. Will she fall for this twice? Will she fall for this twice? No scratch marks. Man. She played that smart. She didn't run. I want to say she might still be here. Yep, that was right. Right on the money. Alright, we get the 3K. I'll take it. Not too shabby. He's yelling at the stairs now. My usual is the crispy tenders with the, just grab me like 3 barbecue sauces. 3 different ones. Alright, not too shabby. We probably could have gotten the 4K there, honestly, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. The lime chili. I think that one. Alright, let's fix the camera. It happens. I'm sure that you'll do better next time. All right, let's undo the remove. Deactivate, activate, configure the video. There we go. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. Feel free to stop by and chat. Nope. Anytime. They were fun. All right. Cool, cool. Nice people. I enjoy that. I would love for them to come by and chat sometime. We'll see if they do. All right, let's fix the camera. Good there. I need some bites of oatmeal though. I feel the steam just petering out because I am very hungry right now. Holy hell. It's like I'm starting to get lightheaded and that fuzzy head. Let's get some food in us. All right. All right. Anyone looking to spin the wheel, or are we're gonna pick the next one, which I would not be against. Let's see. Who would I want to even play as? Artemis with the hydrate. Thank you, Artemis. Oh. Hey, Frankie, did you brew that tea by chance? Also, another spin of the wheel. Let's see. The Executioner, Mr. Pyramid Head himself. All right. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Chlorophobia we can take off. Put on something else. But what other things do we have here? Agitation, Spirit Fury. Pretty bad across the board here. Let's grab... let's grab Spirit Fury. Hey, what's up, Blake? How you doing? GG's, well played, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll love for you to be part of the Guilty ones if you are interested. All right, in that case, I guess we'll grab Agitation. It grabs Chlorophobia. Perfect. And last but not least. Oh, gotcha. Love the long chases, and I've had a daily chase. Yeah, no, it worked out great. And happy to hear that you had the fun chases. They were pretty fun chases on my end too. I knew that I might be able to get you again on that drop down, that last chase at the end. I was like, I wonder if I can pressure her downstairs and get a repeat of when I dropped down and surprised you. Thank you. But sure enough, you played it really smart and waited. I'm like, she has to be down here still. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Just trying to find a pallet. It happens, mate. The big thing about Leatherface is he just eats through resources, and once they're expired, there's nothing stopping him. Let me tell you, he just becomes a freight train at that point. All right. Loadout wise, Ruin, Thrilling, Discordance. What's our last one going to be? Barbecue wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be horrible. Though, save the best for last. It's a very meh. Most times we're going to be hitting people with punishment. So in that case, yeah, let's grab barbecue. I did make a really risky play at that one stair pallet. I knew it was close to the length. Yeah, that definitely was risky. But you made some pretty good choices throughout those chases. So honestly, I think you did really well. I think you played a really good match, my friend. And now you get to be here and watch a game of Pyramid Head. We're live every single day, by the way. We're a killer main, if you couldn't tell. Out of curiosity, are you a survivor main for the most part, or do you play a little bit of both? Mad Grit. I love that thing's name. All right, fair. You know what? I wish I was running Mad Grit right now. That'd be amazing. Actually, let me see. Do I have Mad Grit on Pyramid Head? I'll run that right now if I have it. Iron Maiden. We have Mad Grit. No, we don't. I would have run it. I would have absolutely run it for the memes. Why? What you do, Artemis, out of curiosity? Main both on console, but I've been mainly playing Survivor on PC, getting back into Killer, however. Hey, you know, I'll tell you what, I view myself as an educational killer main. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones. More than happy to share any tips or tricks that I have on every single killer. The only killers that I honestly don't do well with are Nurse and Huntress, and that's about it. And the Masked Kid who enjoys Trapper. Hey, I honestly, Blake, I love Trapper. My only problem is that his kit needs to be reworked. Like, just ever so slightly. They need to give him the Trapper bag by default, as well as Trap Setters by default. As an emoting had a bot hired, and don't know bots could emote with you until the bot started flopping on the dead guy? What? Oh, you're talking about Fortnite. I'm like, what are you talking about there, Artemis? Flopping on the dead guy? Teabagging, you mean, maybe. Thank you, Frankie. His kit definitely needs rework. They also need to fix the new gates as they can't trap him. Yeah. Well, so unfortunately, it might be by design, just because they created a barrier around objectives where you can't activate abilities around because of the twins. So I want to say it may have been by design and not by accident. All right, sounds good. Yeah, no, those Brussels sprouts were really good. So I appreciate you for thinking of me in that regard. As a fish bot flapping his arms like a bird. Well, it sounds like you had fun at least. Come away with a funny story. Blake, any killers that you'd be interested in watching me play? Still, it really weakens him with endgame and closing hatch. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. All right, let's see. How do I play this? One up top already. All right, we'll go for you. We need to prep the building, so I'm fine with this. He's still working on it. He stopped, but he didn't jump off. Note that. He's here. Right around this corner. Yep. They're on the platform too. That's 2 cylinders. 3. No, she's not stepping off of it. Don't do it, Dwight. Don't do it. Wow, that was smart. Wow, missed just probably by an inch. Dwight, what are you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, mate. That was the wrong play, and you know it. Alright, there's Slurring Tremors going off. Excellent. I bet you that they're still up top, though. Joel, if anything, to be honest, just chatting until Q decides to let me in. I feel that, man. I feel that. There's scratches here. Then in. But they didn't go through. Hold up. I'm gonna give them the one up top. Oh, jeez. I can't give them both, though. I think I have to. I don't think I can stop them both, so... There's the Elodie. Go for it, Elodie. Go for it. Honestly, I kind of wanted her to do it. But doing this is a mistake, unless you have BT. You never want to do that. You never in the world want to do that against the Pyramid Head. That is such a huge misplay by that Elodie. Holy hell. That might sandbag the entire team right then and there. Let's wait. Going down the stairs, maybe? No, he went inside. I saw his shadow move. He's downstairs again. He's definitely here. Nice, nice. They didn't get the Dwight up yet, though. Didn't get a hit there. Nice, Dwight. That was smart. Knew I was on the pallet, but didn't know how to play that. There we go, got the hit. No. Smart. Elodie, that was not smart, though. That was the opposite of smart. Good dead hard. Go to the pallet. 50-50 it. Dwight's here, too. And then you're going to get put to a Cage of Atonement. I actually do have a challenge, too, for the cages, so this works out. Pro plays? Yeah, no, the double hit is always what you want to go for. You want to make the unhooks as unsafe as possible with Pyramid Head. That's his strength with punishment. There's the fact that you can hit multiple people. I have a clip that's on YouTube right now where I hit 3 people with 1 punishment, downing a person off the hook too. Fine, fine. They got Elodie off of Cage. This could be an issue. Thankfully, they might end up 3-genning themselves. Let's see. No one's there. I did see someone here, though. He left. He's playing a smart game. The Dwight's definitely not the weak link. This Dwight, on the other hand, is not as smart. Ooh, close one. Let's see if we can get you to torment yourself. Great. That was perfect. That's exactly what we want, Dwight. No, you don't get away here. There's no ifs or buts about it. Let's cage you real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's hook you. I want to make this unsafe again. I want to get another unsafe unhook on you. Just got a match, so unfortunately I must depart. All right, Blake, but great having you here, and once again, would love to have you here as part of Guilty ones if you do want to hit that follow button. Discordance goes off. Rough. There's one injured person here, though. Let's go for you. Now we can pressure 3 people. Nice. Nicely played indeed. There's the Elodie going for the generator. We're going to transfer. She has Dead Hard, do remember that. Let's see how she plays this. Dead Hard. Good use of it. We'll step off. Get this regressing in the meanwhile. No one's near here, and unfortunately they've already broken Ruin. Nothing over here, of course. Let's check here, and then Water Wheel. Ooh. Ooh. That's something that I don't want. Why would you throw that? I've already hit you. She must have vacuumed there. There's Discordance. This is fine. There's White again. There might be a pallet here. There's not. Nice. Let's repress this real quick. No, no, Dwight. No, no. No, no. Those are some big no-nos right there. Discordant's still there. They're going to finish it, but that's fine. I now have 3 gen in place. We have 1 regressing up top on the platform, and then 1 right here. Dwight. Dwight. Don't do it, Elodie. You remember what happened last time, Elodie. You remember. Yep, she remembers, and she's not gonna be that dumb this time, but we know you're dead. You're on Final Judgment. That was smart. Let's regress this in the meanwhile. They might be on the platform, though. They're not. They went around. Final Judgment. Make this quick. Alright, let's double check here. They're working. No, they're not. That one's regressed. We see the Dwight going for it. He's greedy on this gen, man. If they go for the one in the back, though, we're in trouble. You haven't been back there in a while. But no Discordance. There we go. Let's cage you away. Get you close to the other gen, ideally. What were you doing there, buddy? That was an interesting choice. Final Judgment you. Birds came back within 20 seconds. Alright, I think we've locked it down. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for them to get out of the situation now. There they are. Here's the Dwight again. Nope. Close but no cigar. We'll let him live. For now. I don't think the other person could have gone back to that gen fast enough. Let's break this. Actually, you know what? Pallets, I don't really care for pallets. That forces them into an animation that we can get benefits from. There's a Fang. How do you want to play this Fang? No pallets up ahead. You're going to dead hard towards a pallet, maybe? No, no, no. No, no, no. There's look right here. Blade Tremors locks everything down. We know where the Dwight is then. And Hatch, too. There we go. We can do this all day, Dwight. Let's just close that. Just for good measure. Alright, Dwight. What's the plan here? You can't exactly run from me forever. Either the entity gets you or I do. How do you want to play this? Okay. We figured that he's going to try and double back like that. Sorry, my friend, but it is your time. Upsie daisy. Yeah, I figured that I only hooked him one time, so I wanted to get some additional blood points. Or at least additional hook. Get some additional judgment. And maybe get some additional destruction, too. There we go. GG, well played. I really do enjoy Pyramid Head. He is such a good killer. His kit is wicked strong. And not for the obvious reasons, honestly. It's not the Cage of Atonement. It's honestly the punishment. The punishment is just so ferocious. GTA is buggy. Didn't they release a new DLC for GTA recently? Ooh, Jolly was attempting the no perk achievement. Yeah, so I imagine it may have been the DLC that caused it, right? That makes sense. Fair enough. Just for fun? Just for fun, then. Also, I wonder if Mad Grit's still here. Let's see. Mad Grit is not. Unfortunate. Don't need perks. I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, you are pretty good. GG's. GG. Well played. Hey, what's up, Sassy? Oh, Mad Grit. So honestly, Sassy, I was ready. I was wanting so bad to find Mad Grit on Pyramid Head. I would have run Mad Grit instead of Barbecue. Just for you. I wanted it to be done. I was like, I love this name. I need to find Mad Grit. And I just couldn't get it. I was like, no. I would have done it just for you. But the funniest thing in the world. GG, well played all. Good luck, have fun in your next match. No problem, it's still a fun game. Happy to hear that, happy to hear that. And thank you much for the follow, I appreciate you. We are live every single day, Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. CST and 9 a.m. on weekends. Looking forward to having you here as part of chat and as part of the Guilty Ones. Out of curiosity, what's your poison? Are you mainly a killer main or you're a survivor main? Also, I see that you're also a streamer. I see you're also a streamer, so I will drop a follow your way. I'm not sure when the last time you streamed is. I can't see any VODs. All right. Let's see. Are we going to spin the wheel of killer again? Are we going to? Am I going to be able to choose the killer this time? Let's see. I'll give you guys a few minutes while I take some bites of Survive Main. 1,600 hours of garbage over here. It's been so long. Gotcha. Anytime, anytime. If you ever do end up streaming more Dead by Daylight, definitely I will drop by and say hi. But otherwise, happy to have you here in chat meanwhile. And yeah, I only have 300 hours on Dead by Daylight on PC now, I want to say. 300 sounds about right. Steam, you want to tell me? 250 hours right now. But we'll probably get up there pretty quickly. We stream 4 hours on weekdays and 8 hours on weekends, so. Also, if you are interested, would love to have you here as part of Discord as well. Best place to chat with me, get notified when I'm live, as well as when all my YouTube videos go up. Now I got nothing to do. Thank you, I appreciate that. I just really like Killer, let me be honest. Every single Killer is just so much fun to play, hence why I don't think I have a main at this point. I think it's just master of, what is it? Jack of all trades, master of none, but better than the master of one type of situation for me. You've got nothing to do? What do you mean, Artemis? Aren't you grinding your way towards Baby Yoda on Fortnite? No one to play with? Ah, gotcha. I get that idea of not playing then. Really? Well, I'll tell you what. If you watch the stream enough, you'll definitely be converted. At least be tempted to play some games. I've everyone here, everyone in chat, and everyone who has followed this has in some capacity played against me. Whether they have been killed by me, been given hatched by me, or escaped in some instances, like Artemis here, who got away in some of my first matches with Hag with no perks. But it's a fun time. I'd highly recommend checking out Killer sometime. And if you want any tips or tricks, that's my entire shtick. I'm an educational killer. I explain as I play what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. For example, some of those punishment unhooks. Pyramid Head is just nutty. The fact that he can double down people like that on unsafe unhooks, it's just brutal for anyone who's unhooking without BT. I'll be your backpack if you want to bring Mad Grit. I'll definitely do that. I have to make a Mad Grit build at some point and play that. Run Mad Grit, Agitation, and whatever else at that point. But I'll definitely keep it. Force Penance. Oh my god, Mad Grit, Agitation, Force Penance. Yes, please. I want to run that so bad right now. But I look forward to it. Yeah, I play against a lot of people quite often in Red Ring, so I would not doubt to see you again. Yeah, it's a brutal build, but it can really play in your favor. If you really want to double down, you don't need Iron Grasp, but to add Iron Grasp to that, yeah, that would be fun. Actually, I wonder if any of my killers have those perks. I want to see. I'd be shocked if there wasn't a single one. Let's see. Agitation, you don't have Mad Grit, I know that much. Let's see. I doubt Blight does. I doubt it. Hold on. If he does, that would be shocking. No. Yeah, it's a big fat no from Blight. Twins, also doubtful. Actually, you know what? I know for a fact Twins doesn't because I didn't finish Pyramid Head by the time Twins was out. If I played Killer, it'd probably be to collect cosmetics. Hey, I mean, that's a fair thing to do. Fair thing to do. That, and also you do have plenty of archive challenges that you could do for some extra blood points if you need them. Though after 1,600 hours, I imagine you have all the perks unlocked on most survivors. All right. Well, as no one has spun the wheel of Killer, what do I want to play as? Let's play... Most of them, yeah, it's almost embarrassing. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I've now unlocked, so in under 300 hours, I've unlocked every single killer perk here. I just need to get every killer 100%ed. Boop the Snoot? Okay, I'll play Pig. Why not? Unfortunately, we do not have a tampered timer, so let's see if we can find one in the Bloodweb here. Let's see. Let's grab Overwhelming Presence, get that out of the way. Let's see if we can get a tampered timer with 38,000. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. We don't have another Jigsaw sketch, unfortunately, but this will be fun. This will be a very fun match now. Yep. We can get rid of that now. All right, so we're gonna Mori some people. Creative gears and tampered timer. That's what it's at. Where it's at right now. Really? I'm not surprised. So, oh my god, that must have been... Was that recently, or how long ago was that? Because we basically did a progression series. So back, starting November 1st, I basically transferred over from Xbox to PC as, you know, full-time streaming on Dead by Daylight. And so we were going through every single killer and 50ing them. So if it was, like, way back when... Okay, so after Blight released... You know, that's not outside the realm possibility. That's not outside the realm possibility, which means that would have been during the progression series, yeah. That would have been after the progression series. Or during it, rather. So that was when my Huntress was not exactly on point. I did not play a good Huntress back then. Now I'm a little bit better, but she's still one of my weaker killers, along with Nurse. But if your friend has the time, definitely have them stop by and say hi in chat. Would love to have them here as well. Like I said, we are live every single day, so the more the merrier. It's always a fun time talking with you guys because you guys teach me things. That and also, you guys have the ability to force me to play Survivor, where you can also teach me how to play Survivor. I do not mind backseat gaming as long as it's respectful. That's the key. Respectful backseat gaming. It's a tough balance, but I am fine with it. All right, good luck, have fun, Sassy, and looking forward to having you here in chat more often. Pleasure speaking with you, and pleasure meeting you. Exactly. I help teach survivors how to be better killers, as well as better survivors, because I would hope that all of you who watch my Pyramid Head games at this point, hey, what's up, Toaster? How you doing? I'd hope that everyone who has watched me play a Pyramid Head game at this point knows not to go for an unhook if Pyramid Head is nearby and in range for a punishment. I would hope that all of you know that by now, by watching my gameplay. If you don't, what are you doing? Oh, because every time we play Pyramid Head, we always force the unsafe unhook. Like, that is always our job if we see someone going for it. Because if they don't have BT, we down the person off the hook. We hit the person who got hit or was doing unhooking. And if that person unhooking was also injured, oh, it's a 2-for-1 then. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It is over. Even better if the person off the hook was also tormented. Because then no DS in sight. Alright. Let's see. Shack. Where is Shack? There is Shack. We spawn near Shack, so they're gonna be over here. Ooh, hello. Hi. How are you, my friend? Drop it. Man, you dropped that way too early. You dropped that way too early there, Adam. Holy hell in a handbasket. The game's been going well. There's only been a few games where you haven't 4K, but overall they've been fun. There we go. Dead hard to bust, mate. Oof. Oof. Big ol' oof right there. Thank you, Frankie. Appreciate you. Oh, I wanted to pressure him into that gen too. He's looking for the next pallet. Let's transfer. Woohoo, Tappy boy. That's unfortunate for you. There we go. That way we're not wasting state of best for last stacks. I need to get a freaking party hat on one of these guys though. Alright, I had to. There's no way I couldn't go for the hit. What have you been up to there, Slobby? Alright. Yeah, there's someone on the gen right here. There's the LD. You get the M1. Nice. That's how we do it. Did she go for the unsafe unhook? No, she thought about it. She definitely thought about it. I see scratch marks going that way on the left. I wonder. Nope. No dice. Party hat for you. And upsy daisy. Put you on the hook next. That's being worked on. You know what? I might want that generator to finish. I really might want that generator to finish. That way, the party hats will be activated. At the same time, if I can pressure people, then I'm fine with that too. What's up, shaky boy? You know what? Because of the fact that they're not active yet, I want this tapped down on the ground. He's now has a 1 out of 3 chance to get the trap off his head. Unfortunately, he does eat away at all my stacks. Would rather he not, but c'est la vie. can pressure this Jake off this gen again. That's what I thought, Jake. Run. Unless you want a party hat on you as well. Stop it, Jake. I will kill you. Do not tempt me there, boy. Just been having a friend over, haven't seen for a while. Well, that's very exciting. Dude, why are you here? Spend more time with your friend, mate. Every reason in the world to do that. Holy hell. All right, we're going for Jake then. Someone else just was here. Getting them off that gen is very good. I want to get him to go in the other way. There's no way you get out of this, Jake. There we go. Oh my word. Here we go. Now the fun begins with Tamper Timer plus crate of gears. Now we can pressure the 2 people with timers on their head. Now here comes the fun Tappy Boy. There's Elodie in the background too. We're gonna just proxy chase her. We'll get a hit. No! Wow. Shocking. Utterly shocking. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Tortured Toaster. Love the name, mate. Makes me think back to, like, My Little Toaster for some reason. Love the name. Alright. Tap no longer has his party hat on, unfortunate. There is one person with it still on, though. Oof. I want to stop that heal. Come here, Jake. We're gonna go for you. You're vulnerable. Tap's not. He's also on Deathhook, mind you. There we go. Man, they've all taken their party hats off. Freaking rude. Yeah, we are friends. Toasters unite. Oh. Remind me not to get in the bathtub with you guys. Love it. I love it. Yeah, let's check out these gens. Hello. You know what, we're gonna pressure a gen instead of them. Yep, they jumped off of it. Went around. There they are, Elodie. She went into the tile. There we go, excellent. She's going for, no, she's going for the LT wall. I think we can pressure her back into it. Back out of it, rather. We could have went for the Atom there real quick and got in a hit, but I want to pressure her. Okay, pressure it out of the pallet. This is fine. Yep, no way you're getting out of that. Here you go. Here's another party hat, just in case the Atom finishes that gen. The profits when you sell water. Jesus. Friggin' bathwater, man. I don't know if that was the most brilliant thing in the world or what, but it is something else. Like, one has to give credit where credit's due. Freaking insane what she accomplished. Hello, Adam. Yeah, he's sticking to the LT. But unfortunately, we knew that was coming. Alright there, buddy boy. What you going for? Don't see any pallets in sight right away. How do you play this? No, there's no way out. Dead hard or bust. Nice. That was well done. I'll do this. Hey, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? Knowing your audience. No more dead hard for you. Let's hook you right away. Or blowing the mutual friend because... Hey, at the end of the day, here's what I'm going to say. Like, personally, I support any, you know, sex workers as a whole. So, you know, let him simp, man. If he wants to, then by all means. Let's see, where the hell are they? There is one timer going now. It's just, it's wicked strange. Oh, let's see. To be honest, if I were in shoes, I would absolutely, hi, Jake. Pander to... There we go. I think we can get him. There we go. Excellent. Upsy daisy, buddy boy. She is a freaking genius. Like, no doubt. Like, she's done, like, everything right when it comes to, like, content creation on a NSFW platform. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, people can say a lot of things about her. What they can say is that she's dumb. She's freaking brilliant. You should have went for that pallet. You, on the other hand, Adam. Oh, you know, you have this pallet. You can drop it early if you want. He stepped out of the tile. Huh. I think he made a mistake there. You might have Dead Hard, though. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, no, 100%. 100% business genius. Between her social presence, because she's on, you know, all these podcasts, business sense is out the wazoo. Like, she's wicked smart. Gonna break the internet, gonna break freaking OnlyFans, man. Well, congrats to her. Like, I have no bad things to say about her whatsoever. To be fair, I have no idea what she's like outside of her, like, NSFW content, but, like, so I can't really speak on her as a person. But as far as business is concerned, my word, brilliant person. What's up, Tappy boy? Unlike this Tap and his friends. What's up, Tap? What's up, Tap? Aww, I wanted to hit you. Yo, the Adam Deliverance, nice job. Well, I guess that makes sense why I didn't want to waste stacks. He must have been waiting to see if the Tap was going to be able to get him in time to save the Deliverance for next time. Alas, not the case. Tap is on Death Hook. We could save the best for last here. Z-Tile. Perfect. That's save the best for last, saved up. Come here, Tap. Come here, Tap. That's fair, that's fair. I think that's fair if you're messing with him if playfully. There, though Frankie is right, there's a line to be drawn between obsessed and a fan of content. Like 100%. There's a point where it becomes a little bit much. What are you doing? Your friend's dead. Unless you know where Hatch is. Yep, there you go. LT wall time. Will you fall for it again? No, you didn't fall for it this time. You're smart. You at least went away from the tile. Nice job. Let's go around, force you. There we go. I wanted him to just double back a little bit. Try and go for the loop. There we go, we got distance at least. Would have liked the hit, but c'est la vie. Beggars cannot be choosers, and we're zoning him out. We're making it so that he can't exactly escape. Oh wait, there's one more person? How did I not realize that there was one more person this entire match? For some reason I thought this person was the last person. Holy hell. Hi, Elodie. I haven't seen you in God knows how long, Elodie. My word. I could have sworn the Adam was the last person on this map. Not even gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Could have sworn. You know what? I think I need to go back for it. Unfortunate. I would like to chase, but I think it's a bad idea right now. Yeah, I used to actually moderate for a sex worker on a streaming platform for a while. Let me tell you, I had to ban a lot of people. Ooh, close no cigar. He's not gonna fall for it again. We'll break it then. You know that's still regressing. Good, good, good. LD may have gone to that gen in the back, but without it being worked on for very long, I don't think they're going to be able to do much. Pretty much. Nice dead hard. I mean, at the end of the day, they provide a service. You provide them money for that service. I mean, it's transactional. But the unfortunate thing is, if any, you know, streaming platform or content delivery platform, there's always going to be that idea of parasocial relationships, right? Much like Twitch, much like YouTube. You know what happens? It's the unfortunate fact that you kind of have to accept it to happen eventually. Did she continue going through? She did. Okay. And let's see if, let's see. No hatch. No hatch for you. Yeah, they're like, as long as it's done ethically, there's, what the hell? That rubber band was strange. There's unethical ways for sex work to be done. Like, don't get me wrong. It has its flaws, but especially now with the advent of stream platforms like Chatterbait, OnlyFans, stuff like that, it makes it so that sex workers have safe platforms to work with and, you know, can really moderate who interacts with them and how. And that's the nice part. It's starting to get towards the point of decriminalization of sex work, which should have happened a long time ago, to be fair. There we go. Come here, Elodie. I'm sorry, but I have a Mori. I have a Mori, right? If I don't have a Mori, I'll let her live. I do. I'm sorry. We do. We do. All right. Oof. Ooh. It's not the most gruesome Mori in the world, but it's still pretty brutal. Holy hell. That's why it has to be accepted as a legit profession. 100%. And here's the interesting part. I've had discussions with sex workers on this. GG, well played. The hunter became the hunted. But I thought it was a conservative Christian household. GG, well played all. You well played all. It was a fun match. Good luck, have fun in your next match. Feel fine in chat. It was, oh my god, I sure had, I'm sure you had fun chasing me. It was, who was Hunter? Was the Hunter Elodie? Hunter was Adam. Yeah, had some good times around the cars. Always fun mind gaming the... What's the frickin' ability? Not the lunge. The ambush. The ambush. Have a pyramid head with a hard-on for me? Ooh, that's never a good sign. That is a very good sign that you will die, my friend. You will see your final judgment very soon. Is that a pyramid head in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? I had to at that point. All right, GG's, mate. All right, we're gonna do one more match, and I think it'll probably be it for tonight. I got hot chicken sauce up my nose. You're welcome. Good job, Slobby, good job. The erection of torment? No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. The freaking thing's wrapped in barbed wire. That's his, his protection. Freaking barbed wire. I love it. Oh my word. No one wants to go around that thing, that's for sure. Alright. Wrapped in barbed wire, dead. Hey, what's up, Hunter? GG's, man. GG. It was a wicked fun game. Chat requested pig, and I was like, you know what? Well, we'll do it. We'll do it. Have some fun time. If you're into that, then that's the first and last time you'll ever experience it. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Hunter. Appreciate it, mate. We are live every single day, Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. CST and 9 a.m. on weekends. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Happy to have you here. Literally gave up my 4-gen. I gave up 4 gens to finally kill me at the end. Man, that person really, really did not like you for whatever reason, Hateful. That's rough. But I mean, look, so that's, you know what? Let's discuss that for a second, because that's a great example of how you fail as a killer. If you're giving up 4 generators for 1 hook, what are you doing? What are you doing? And that's a great example of what not to do as a killer. Absolutely what not to do. There's no way you come back from that. And especially if you were on death hook too, it means that you can't get, you know, let's say theoretically, I would say that you're probably one of the strongest there, Hunter. 100%. You played loops rather well. You played loops rather well. Everyone else didn't. I would say the only exception was the LT wall. You fell for it one time with the mind game on the LT, but after that you didn't. Yeah, no one else stayed up for some reason. They were getting hit by those mind games hard. Instead on one up our obelisk once. But going back to what Hateful is saying, or telling, it's a good example of what not to do. If you weren't on death hook, that's one thing. Maybe you can play off the altruism and snowball. But even that is really dicey. If the person getting you off the hook has BT, then the punishment of the damned double hit isn't going to do much. Versus if they get you off the hook, you're tormented, they double hit, they down the person unhooking, they down you, then maybe then they can snowball off. But otherwise, that's a bad way to play the game. Hey, that's the best thing you can do as both a killer and a survivor is adapt. If you don't do that, then you're not playing the game right. Who want to play? You know, let's play some Hag real quick. Worst thing about going against a killer, wasting time chasing one survivor the whole match is when they use no-ed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. We have Dragonfly Wings, but we don't have Rusty Shackles. Let's see if we have them in the Blood Web. No, we don't. That's unfortunate. How do you want to play this? Let's grab you. Yep, that's fine. Grab you, you, and you, which forces the Mori. So, I would say no-ed is a very interesting perk. And the reason why I say that, and I wouldn't say that's correct, 4K does not equal skill. But then again, the ranking system needs to be reworked because of 4K in many instances should... or rather... 4K should, for the most part. There needs to be a lot of ways to try and work around the ranking system. It just needs a complete overhaul, in my opinion. But the biggest thing there, do I Swift? Or does Slobby Swift? Slobby, I'm pretty sure does. Myself, I don't play Survivor all too often, and when I do, it's usually when chat forces me to. But I will be doing a full Survivor stream when we hit 500 followers soon, so I'm going to. I will be prestiging them, yes. Also, for those who aren't already, make sure you join the Discord. Best way to get in touch with me outside of stream, as well to be notified about YouTube videos, as well as when I go live. Yeah, it did. It happens sometimes. When you hear the doo-doo-doo, that's my driver's dying, and it's always a fun time. No Rusty Shackles. That's going to be an issue. You know what? Screw it. We're still playing Hag. We'll play add-onless Hag. Screw it. Yeah, I still have to figure out why that is. I really don't know. But yes, no-ed. So no-ed is really strange as a perk, because it means that for 99.9% of the match, you're playing with 3 perks, right? With that being said, it's only effective in certain specific instances, and it really relies on the idea that survivors are going to put themselves into a scenario where they, you know, all gather on one exit gate, you know, try and go for the body blocks when they're unaware that NOED is a thing. I would say the best time where NOED really punishes you is when there's one person on the hook as the last generator is finished. Yes, I do plan on it. So we plan to do so when stream forces us, or chat forces us to, but we will have a survivor stream coming up. I have a good understanding, except for, so it's strange. Like, as a killer, I feel like I really do understand the mind of a survivor. As a survivor, though, I still struggle with when to loop certain times, and so I'm still working on that, though my Trapper match, or the survivor match against Trapper last time would be a good example of how I understand better than most people. But yeah, 100%. I'd say if you want to fully understand a game, you definitely want to play both sides. That's why I do love having survivors in chat, because almost everyone here, including yourself, obviously, Hunter, is a survivor. So they're able to give me some tips and tricks on how they think. But you'll notice how I play. I enjoy predicting movement and, you know, molding the flow and the pathways that survivors go down. Too many bad killers getting rewarded for having no skill. Yeah, that's the thing. It needs to get tweaked a little bit. I think what they should do is have like a token system to where you only can get so many downs with NOED, maybe 2 downs. Like it needs to be nerfed to some degree. Maybe it's an idea. It could be as many tokens as there are dull totems left, or as many totems as totems are left. So think of it this way. So there's 5 totems in a match, right? 5 totems? I'm pretty sure it's 5 totems, or is it 7? I'm pretty sure it's 5, right? 5 totems in a match? So let's say you do dull totems, and then there's the 1 totem left, and you only have one stack, 1 insta down. Let's say you have all 5 totems, then you get 5 downs. I think that would be the best way to do it. Either that or do just dull totems, so that way 4 dull totems equal 4 stacks, 0 dull totems, 1 lit totem means 0 stacks. I think that's the best way to go about it, honestly. I think that would make it very balanced. It would make it so that there is a bit of counterplay, right? You know, you're incentivized to do totems. People are already doing totems because they're fearful of, say, for NOED. But yeah, I think that's the way to do it. All right, let's put this here. Let's see. I don't want to expand my web too far, but we don't want to leave this middle area barren. All right. Let's put one in this tile here. Oh, one thing I need to keep in mind. My phantasms are visible, which means that the camera flick is a thing. So, interesting thing. One thing that I don't show enough with Hag is how to use the camera flick to your advantage. Definitely need to do that. Okay, we already did that. So they're probably on these 3, if not 4 gens. There we go, 10% regression. That's fine. They're giving us time. We're going to probably see like 3 generators pop, but I'll be fine with that as long as we keep the generators in our web. Yep, there we go. Sprint burst on the Nia? No. She would have already used it then. Stack. Still 3 in hand, so no traps have been set off. Let's get her into our web. Let's do it. There we go. We can get an ITH here. No dead hard. We could tell. Okay. So we gave up the one in the shack, which is fine. There are worse things that we could have done there. We know that they came through. Yo, was the perkless Dwight from a few games ago. Hey, what's up, Kat? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. How was your next matches after that? You thought I was going to teleport? Funny. I need to force them into my web. We're going to try and get the Meg to go in. That was strange. Unfortunate. Not the person I wanted to go towards. Alright. People are injured. This is fine. They ran that way. Let's see if they get trapped. Hi. That was very strange of this Meg. I'll be honest with you. Very strange indeed. Let's force them back into our web. There's a trap triggered. So they're on this gen. They were. Keep getting low rank killers. As in low rank as in like rank 1 or as low rank as in like rank 20. That is very different, of course. Yes, yeah, your friend did say that. Definitely a small world. That was back when I was still going through my progression series and learning how to play all the killers. Nice job. She had no idea what to do because of the camera flick. That's funny. Let's see if we can get her into the other one. No, she's not. She's leaving. She's gonna get to stage 2 if they don't get her soon. That's a bad idea. They keep on just giving me time. Rank 16 to 20 on average. Yikes. That is a big yikes. She will get to phase 2 if you guys do not go and get her right now. Right, 2 in hand. I think they probably went this way since no traps were triggered. Why are you doing this to yourself? Your name is very apt right now because you are a little bit dense. Just a little bit dense. You're Elonia. You're still injured, aren't you? Interesting. There's 2 people, though. We're gonna get you on a hook, though. No, can't get you to this tile. Can't let you get to this tile. She may have seen the ruin. I'm not sure. I feel her hatchets need to be more consistent. She misses when she should hit and hits when she should miss. It's all about hitboxes. That's the biggest thing there. Her hatchet hitboxes are pretty large. And I think they need to stay that way. Them not staying that way would be a mistake. But it's also just dedicated servers in a nutshell. That's fine. We'll leave that. Those are still active, still active. Our web is pretty good here. We're pretty solid. I don't think they can do much. There's the unhook. It's going to be unsafe. We at least get some stacks to save the best for last. BT? Nope, no BT. We know that now. We're going to leave you. Don't want to get DS'd. What's up? Didn't get the ITH. Wasn't fast enough. But here I will be. Yeah, dedicated servers and hitboxes. Thankfully, ideally, the hit detection that they've used now should help. So we'll see. Alright, let's reset traps over here. Let's actually set it right here. That way the camera gets flicked if they're trying to go through it. That would be ideal. But I probably should have done something a bit smarter there. I messed up, actually. Let's see if they set off the trap. It's very evident that these guys do not know how to play against Hag. Very, very evident. Do it, 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 do it. Okay. As I wanted you to go into Shack, but that works too. Why did... Oh, she doubled back. That's why. That was really strange how that just worked. Huh. Fair enough. They did re-enable hit validation. Yep. Alright. I'm just kind of playing around with them at this point. Down silent. Hello. What's up, Nia? Last time I didn't... Did I hook Nia that last time? I don't think I did. I think I left her for DS. She'll get hit here. There we go. ITH. Walked up to my dog and said, "You want a bath?" My dog looked there and crawled closer to me. Yeah, probably not. Most dogs do not like baps. There are some, if you train them early enough in life, but not many. So Nia's dead on hook, right? Okay. You see scratch marks on this gen. We have nothing back there. We're gonna let her leave. Hag does not chase. You do not want to chase with Hag. That's just a fact. Put this here. Have 2 traps in hand in case I want to trap some more. But this game's over. There's no offensive buts about it. It's just waiting them out. Which is what Hag does, really. Finds you, stalls you out. And I think our web is just good enough right now. Yep, no work here. They're scared. Wow. They're not touching any gens. They're too scared to move around the map. So I bet you they're all over there on that side or back here where Ruin is. I'm shocked that no one's found Ruin, actually. No one. Wow. Like, I don't want to go too far away from my web. That's the last thing you want to do as a Hag. Alright. Are we just going to play the long game here, folks? Alright. I wonder if they're just sitting over here in a corner somewhere. Apparently... Oh, no, I don't think so. Are they back here, maybe? No? So they went over this way. Oh, nice. We went back into the tile. Let's see if we can force you deeper in. No, she went out of my web. Unfortunate. But we'll go for it nonetheless. This is kind of getting a bit tiring. Trying to just wait for them to make a move. So I'm going to do something that I shouldn't do as a Hag. I shouldn't chase her. There we go. Pretty sure you are dead on hook, which will mean that Dying Light will be lost, but we'll lock in 4 stacks and save the best for last. Oh no, she's not dead. I thought she was. Unfortunate. Alright, everyone. Where the frick are you? Not working on any gens. You're not moving around freely. Like, what are you doing? There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. You think that I didn't see you? Are you crazy? Let's hit her and then drive her into the web. Oh no! My driver's died. My driver's... This is fine. I can drive her into another trap. Don't do that. That's bad for your health. Yep, like I said, bad for your health. Alright. Just made a Bubba rage quit? How do you make a Bubba rage quit? Bubba should be freaking murdering people. Jar said gamers don't deserve rights. You are correct. You are correct. Let's put you right here. I'm gonna snap your camera into a different direction next time. Let's reset some traps here. Well, actually, let's go back here. Oh no, they're off that gen. Holy hell. Okay, let's reset this one then. Put this a little bit deeper. Like right here, I think should be, the tip of the radius should be here. No, that's a bit far out. Whoops. I messed up. I messed up. It is pretty much your catchphrase, Frankie. Pretty much. Okay, let's see how they play this. I want to drive them to the right instead of to the left. Yep, they went to the left. Good. There's my ITH. What's up, Meg? I need to force her into the web? No, no, to the right. Oh, no, I guess this is a long wall, so we can force her around. She now knows where Ruin is. She's definitely seen it now. If she hasn't seen it before, she knows where it is now. That's for sure. If we don't get her here... I was about to say, if we don't get her here, we have the trap there. There's no way of getting out of this one. Meg, come here. Alright. So hopefully they're not on comms, otherwise Ruin will be taken care of. Is that the obsession? That is the obsession, isn't it? She'll go in here. She has a lot of leeway. That's fine. Why'd you go in here of all places? Why would you do that to yourself, mate? I was running Bond, prove thyself, we'll live forever in borrowed time, basically a BP farm build. Someone just deliveranced? Oh no, they Kobe'd. Holy hell. Nicely done. They need to go pick up the other player ASAP, otherwise they will lose this match. Brought no mither, tenacity unbreakable just for the walls, and he knocked my friend down. He couldn't find him, so he rage quit. Seriously, that's silly. That's very silly. Alright, so they're over in this direction. No scratch marks back here. I'll just put a trap here for good measure. Not that we need it, right? You know what? I feel so confident right now. I'm going to fix my camera. Alright. Remove. Re-add. It was a lot of fun. Love being a super slug. Freaking tenacity, man. Something else, I'll tell you what. These guys are just so scared of Hag. This is such a good example of how people don't know how to play against the Hag. The fact that I don't have Rushy's Shackles means that they should have a lot of power over me, and they just don't feel like they do. It's because they don't know how to play against her. Alright, you fixed everything now. Alright, Meg, are you on this ruin? You know where it is. No, she's not. Why? Why would she not go for this? Like, it's destroying them right now. Alright. There we go. That's what we're expecting. We're expecting someone to come for it sooner rather than later. Let's see how you play this. No, don't loop around. Alright. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and hook her. Though we haven't hooked DMR twice. Maybe we should get DMR, but I just wanted this match to end. This is kind of torturous, not gonna lie. They're playing so slow because they're so scared of every single trap. Permanently pick yourself up for fun? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Alright, well, let's see. Hatch should have spawned already, and I haven't seen it over there, so it's definitely over here. I see you behind there. Are you running a Mori? I'm pretty sure, right? Let's force her back into the web. You don't get out of this without an M1. She lost momentum because of that, too. I just needed to go towards the truck. Oh, that one there works, too. Come on, just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. No, 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 I need you to... no. That was a bad decision, unfortunately. Let's see, do we have a Mori? No, we do not. Fine. If you don't struggle, I won't kill you. Okay, you die then. If you wouldn't have struggled, maybe I would have left you. But you wanted to struggle out? Be my guest. Unfortunate for you, Meg. I would have given you Hatch. Alright, GG's, well played. You have chosen death, exactly. If I'm shaking my head no, then please, for the love of God, do not try and struggle. I'm trying to give you Hatch. Eat food, please. I'm gonna do it right after this. That makes sense. These guys were scared. They did not know how to play against Hag whatsoever. Even people at higher ranks, at red ranks, don't know how to. To the bathtub with the toasters. I like it a lot. All right. Not too shabby, my friends. Not too shabby. Today was a good day. All right, let's see who's online right now. All right, I'm going to go to bed. Good night. Hey, thank you much for stopping by, IO Reach. Once again, as always, appreciate you. And I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Death by toaster bath. That should be a Mori. That should 100% be a Mori. Who do I wanna raid? Let's raid Fusro. I know I've raided Fusro recently, but everyone else that I would want to raid right now is playing something else. Actually, you know what? We haven't raided Fire Gems. Let's do that. We haven't raided Fire Gems in a hot minute. Playing this game by yourself is hard. Fortnite or Dead by Daylight? Which one? Both of them, yes. I'd say Fortnite even more so. But then again, your teammates on Fortnite don't really sandbag as much as people in Dead by Daylight. Both? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, guys. Well, on that note, we will be ending the stream there. But before you guys go, we are going to do a quick raid to Fire Gems. They are a really sweet person. I have talked with them, chatted with them in their stream quite often. With that being said, give them some love. And as always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, make sure that follow button if you haven't already. Check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. But on that note, guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye.